Where's the lamb sauce?
What's up, Nick? Hey, Arcadia. Oh, jeez. Little flummy for a second there. I just wanted to let Bakumatai play out there. So.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
Alright. Hey, slightly edited the stream layout. I took the stuff off the bottom because nothing was working. The alert box wasn't working, and I didn't want to mess around with it. Well, the alert box works, but it's not picking up follows and a few other things, so... Oh well. I'm gonna mess around and we'll put that stuff back at some point. Subs were working. Yeah, I guess I could have left subs up, but I just figured I'd take, because follows, and actually bits weren't working either. I test donated bits, and bits weren't working either. At least when I did my offline test. So I don't know what the deal is there. We're gonna have to dig in. I'm gonna dig in better at some point. I know. So I just decided to take that stuff off the screen. What Canadian luck do you need out of me? Yeah, maybe I need to update Slop's Twitch authentication. Maybe that's all it is. Because I messed around with all the little back-end stuff that, you know, their troubleshooter told me to mess with and all that. Maybe it's as simple as the auth token. But if the auth token wasn't working, I wouldn't be able to connect, and subs wouldn't have worked either. So I don't really know what the issue is. But yeah, I donated 5 bits to myself using Dinkbot as a test, and they didn't pop up in the mini feed either. So only subs are working in the mini feed. So, oh well. Alright. So we have one little Sujimon quest left to finish. So I figured we would do that as we kick off here. Alright. We're gonna go with Team Girl Power. I can't wait to rock Team Girl Power in the game. With the Yakuza boys that I like in the back row there. Perfect. Oh, hang on 1 second, actually. Yeah. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if when I was playing offline, I'll often turn the audio leveling way down, and then put on a YouTube video. I was watching some wrestling, catching up on my wrestling yesterday while I did the offline grinding. Just to beat the last level of the Hawaiian dungeon.
You guys ready for this?
Alright, girls, let's go!
Don't go quit on me! Time for a Sujimon battle! This is the big one!
Also, I was scrolling TikTok, and I saw something from one of the lead devs, and he basically says, you'll probably never see female enemies in these games. This guy's all fire type?
My goodness! Back to the
That's weird, okay. Because he doesn't want to ever have any of his beautiful baby boys, aka the main characters, have to attack women. So, there'll probably never be female, Now, there might be female villains, but you won't be able to punch them, pretty much, is kind of what he was saying. Or who knows, maybe they'll find a way around it where, you know, for a single fight, you take over as Chitose or, you know, Sayako or whoever. Maybe they'll get around it by doing that, but he basically says at no point will Kiryu or Ichiban ever attack a woman in the game. So.
The next move could be fatal.
And actually, that's also the same reason that Kiryu has never crossed over into fighting games as a guest character, like Soul Calibur or Tekken or anything like that.
I'm getting the Sujimon
And it's because he's the guy, the lead dev behind the studio or whatever. He's like, no, Kiryu doesn't hit women. And there are female characters in those games, and that would mean that Kiryu is hitting women.
Is that one
So.
dead? Someone check if they're dead.
They're really committing to that hard, and I'm cool with it. I mean, if you're gonna commit super hard to it, that's what they're doing.
Goes to hell, one or the other. The trainer's reconsidering.
All right, let's see if I can. Oh no.
Their life choices. Let's
All right, let's see if I can get a. I can land on red. Oh, nailed it!
Next one's gonna hurt. Suji special, huge damage.
Yeah, pretty much. Now here's the thing, they show other characters, you know, like obviously there's like, they show scumbag criminals doing that, but that's because they're scumbag criminals. And then like the one dude punches the armory girl in the last game, and you follow that up by immediately beating the ever-living shit out of him.
Weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
That was one of my favorite romance subplot things in the last game. Just beating the shit out of that girl's dad.
Holy shit! What's
Big
that
points from me.
Sujimon got in their bag of tricks? Suji goes to sleep, or goes to hell, one or the other.
Oh right, this is a heal move. Okay,
I'm
we'll just
getting
keep...
the Sujimon
I wish the gameplay for this was a little more exciting, but like, when you think about what this gameplay is, it's just repurposing the game models
line up for their life choices.
into a little mini-game, battle mini-game. Because these are all the game models. These are all allies and enemies. So it's just repurposing some animations and their game models into a new battle mode. So I can't get too cranky about it. Although, part of me would be like, oh, I'd love to see this expanded. But then part of me is like, I don't know if I want to see it much expanded. Alright.
My goodness! Back to the drawing board, huh?
Oh, I wanted to use Voltaic Whip. Oh! If I can, it still attacks all three people. Good. Alright, let's go for red. 2 of 2.
Never ask me. Trust me, it's nightmare.
Oh! I am clutch today.
Suji special! Huge damage!
Alright, we'll let Sachan finish him off. Oh no, he lived on 1 HP? Really? Oh, dang it.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. You're finished. I can't believe
Oof. He attacked all our girls. Get him, boys. Kiryu doesn't like it when people attack girls.
Trainer's reconsidering the lineup. Nothing or they're like, holy shit! Unbelievable!
But basically, this battle thing that we're in right now ends with a battle against the Sujimon Professor. So I just want to see what happens if we do that. Because Yvette, or Vorchamom, her name's Yvette, I call her Yvette. I call people by their real names all the time if I know them. And she says the end of the Sujimon thing is ridiculous. So I was like, okay, let's see it.
Or goes to hell, one or the other. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
One thing I was kind of hoping in this Sujimon thing was that
What all these wholesome
maybe because they were introducing this mode, which is basically Pokemon Stadium,
the crowd's ready for
that we would get, you know, Pokemon pun names for some of the enemies.
Ready for the knockout. Suji goes to sleep, or goes to hell.
Like Bulbous Rower, and it's a chubby green dude or something, you know? Alright, Kiryu. Let's knock their teeth out.
Let's do this.
Okay, we want red again. Can we do 3 for 3? Ah, we got green. Okay, that's fine. Green means you attack 2 enemies. Blue means you attack 1 enemy. Oh, we missed with the green? Oh, because it means you attack 2 of the 3 spots.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Ah.
How do you like that?
Dang. The one thing I was disappointed out with the Sujimon grinding is that if you do these Sujimon Stadium battles, they don't give you any XP.
The battle is won.
So the only way to level up is by stuffing food in everybody's mouth. Excuse me. And, doing the random trainer encounters, which do give a good amount of XP, but I just want to speedrun this. Alright, who leads here?
Which trainer will achieve victory? My goodness! Considering a
Let's start
pinch
with
hitter, maybe.
Tosei.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to focus, because that was actually really good damage for a basic attack.
Folks, I'm getting. Oh, baby!
So, Majima.
Back to the drawing board, huh? Next one's gonna hurt.
There we go.
My goodness! The crowd's ready for something big.
I did want to rename the stream to something different, but
The next move could be.
it's
fatal.
not... The name that I wanted to give the stream is for something that I think is going to happen, but I don't know if it's going to happen today, so I'm keeping that stream in the pocket. Arcadia gave me the idea for the name.
Or their life choices.
It's a really good one. But that requires certain things to happen in the game, and I don't know if we're there yet. Alright, go to Kiryu.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Nothing personal.
There we go. Alright, I think we're good.
Someone check if they're dead. Back to the drawing board.
Remember when you were coming up with names for the different parties? You know, we were like, oh, the Itchy Band and the Kier Union, right? It's basically a play off of those, but I want to keep that saved until we come across that kind of thing in the game for real.
Which trainer will achieve victory? Which
Hey, Sword.
Sujimon will be sent to the blue zone?
How you doing, man? You can drop a Cena whenever you want. This is not normal or primary content or whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's go for a red. Got it! I'm getting so good at this. If only I was this good at mismatch.
I can't believe what I'm seeing! Folks, holy shit!
Tosei
Back to
lead.
the drawing board, huh? Suji goes to... Oh, baby! Can you feel that energy?
All right.
Suji's got a special... My goodness!
I don't think we were ever really in trouble in this fight,
For their life
but I wanted to play it safe. Finish him off, girl.
Oh, baby! Suji lands the final blow! The battle is won!
Ooh, bro. Make sure you do some stretches. Drink a lot of water. Help your muscle recovery.
Let's give it everything.
If you've got like a clean protein to eat,
Felt so alive.
that'll help as well.
It's on.
And
Who's ready
as
to
tiring as it might be to like go for a jog or something, at least some kind of a walk to wake your muscles up so that the DOMs don't set in as badly is probably going to be important.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices.
Psycho's really good in this. She's not quite as strong as Akiyama, but I think she's like a little bit faster, and when I was messing around offline, I've really found that this, like, that speed total where it says 690 is the most important thing to consider when you're doing these battles. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll just help. Like I said, that should help with the DOMs.
Back to the drawing board, huh?
Because I always find my DOMs are the worst, where if I have like a hard leg day and then like I sit at the office working all day, the DOMs are always worse than if I have a leg day and then I try to at least get like a walk or some kind of a jog or something in. Ooh! Damn! A lot of damage. We're still good though. It's 4-1. Or 4-2. All right.
Back to the drawing board, huh? Want to see the good stuff?
All right. Never in doubt. I still, to date, have only lost one Sujimon battle, because I got a little overconfident challenging a Platinum Trainer when I had a team of level 30 and they had level 45.
Team Kasuga triumphs over the Grand League!
Alright, we won! Congratulations on achieving the Divine Championship. Woohoo! We did it, Kasuga! We beat Morikasa! Wow, he was amazing, but we did it. I'm speechless, Kasuga. That was a battle like I've never dreamt of. You're a Sujimon trainer among the Suji gods themselves, my boy. I'm proud of you. Hereby dub you a Sujimon Grandmaster. Woo! When you first met back in Yokohama, I couldn't have imagined this, Kasuga. Huh, thanks. Neither could I, Sensei. That would have been a lot to take in. Well, you can find me here at the stadium as long as you remain in Hawaii if you ever wish to battle. Keep befriending more Sujimon. Oh, maybe when Yvette was talking about the Sujimon thing, she meant you had to fill out the Suji decks.
Totally.
Because this kind of ended with nothing?
Damnation.
Oh, he's talking shit! I cannot believe that stupid idiot and his dim-witted sidekick got the better of me! Damn it! Damn it, shit ass! Hey, Sensei, it's fine. It's alright. He just got lucky. You're the real champion. The only champion. I get the feeling Sensei didn't want us to beat him. Gotta dispatch them all. Okay, maybe it's the Suji decks we have to complete. Alright, well anyway, let's get these story missions going. By the way, Nick, are you team Chichiban or are you team Sachibon? Saichiban. I know Vaboom is team, he's team Chichiban. Alobon. So you're all about Aloe Happy and Ichiban getting it on? Is that your yaoi? Or however that's called. Is it called a yaoi? I don't really know much about it. You're Sachibon? Okay. Yeah, I'm team Sachibon. Just because Ichiban's, you know, not giving it up. And despite the fact that he had a harem again, he's still trying his best. You want to sing any songs, Az? Let's sing a song quick. What one do we want to sing? Also, I went and looked at some mods for PC, and it was on the very first page in terms of which mod was uploaded the earliest. Like, what was one of the first mods somebody made for this game? I want you guys to guess. want you to get a guess if you can. What do you think one of the very first mods uploaded for this was?
Hope you brought tissues.
You are 80% of the way there, Sword. Well, not for Ichiban.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines. Just getting by on any scraps we can find. And that feeds means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one else.
Yep, the nudity mod. Make the ladies naked.
That day is dead and gone.
It is remarkable how anytime a game comes out, one of the very first mods to drop is always, how do we get the chicks with their tits out?
His maker cries out, no to say justice. We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
You can get I think there's a shirtless Ichiban outfit in general.
You should have
but
gone pro.
yeah, Ichiban is ripped. If you can do that, I would buy those, man. If you have an Etsy shop where you start selling Yakuzis, I would buy a set, my guy. Alright. Oh, hang on. Let's do this first. Heal up. So what classes is everybody in? Pyro Dance. Oh yeah, I grinded up some of the weapons. So we've got a bunch of the 7-star weapons now. It's time. Better not test Yamai's patience. No nighttime. Dang it. There's one sub-story left in Hawaii, or maybe two. But they're nighttime sub-stories. Oh, that'd be cool, dude. Well, I will, let me know when it's up, and I will be one of your first customers.
Damn you.
These guys have been trying to fight me every time I walk by. Let's grant their wish.
Show you a fight. Let's go. Take your
Sure, I'll play with you.
The breakdancer class is not as broken in this game as it was in the last game, but it's still really strong.
Bring it on.
Be right with you.
Cool.
Well, I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's absolutely shredded. He's got 8 abs. He's got incredibly defined muscles everywhere. His legs are toned. They talk about how Adachi has a dad bod, and yet when you put him in his swimsuit, he looks like the buffest, thickest old man in history.
Let's go.
Oh. I'm feeling a bathroom break already, which is a little early. But. So, BRB, this one's coming out of nowhere. Sorry, chat. I'll be right back.
What are you looking at?
Oh, hey. Here's the boat.
Apologies for the wait.
Bryce will know something's up by now. Let's get going.
Where's Eric?
Boss, be careful out there.
We'll be praying for your safe return.
Keep your goddamn voices down, and don't die before I'm back.
Boss, good luck.
He said shut up.
Boss!
Oh, there's Eric.
Fine. I wish you well.
Tommy?
Are you serious? Why aren't you in the boat?
Because this is my home. What am I doing going to Japan?
Wait, isn't your father Japanese? You never wanted to see the homeland?
I think about it sometimes, maybe, but it's still a foreign country.
Don't think about that right now, okay? It's dangerous. We need you with us.
Damn it! Stop thinking about things, Tommy.
Oh, okay. If you guys really insist, I've got no choice.
Really, homie? He's gonna trip. Oh. Okay. I thought he was gonna eat shit for sure.
Obvious you just wanted to make us beg, you know.
Admit it. The nervous homebody act is pretty cute.
I'll stuff you in a suitcase next time.
Part of me's like, geez, guys, leaving in the middle of the day, but sometimes the best time to leave is when people would least expect it, you know? Shadow of nightfall, people gonna be looking out.
We're pretty far out here.
Yeah, that's the idea. Hopefully we can reach the Japan Coast Guard unseen.
I'd hold that thought. Cavalry's coming.
Alright. Pirates!
Dwight.
Why haven't we uploaded the picture of him pissing his pants yet?
Hit the brakes.
You stay inside. Yamai, look after them.
Better make it quick. We shouldn't linger. These are feeding grounds.
Feeding grounds?
My advice, stay clear of the water.
I don't follow, but okay.
Sharks!
Let's go!
What else could he be talking about?
You weren't planning on leaving, were you? Not even a goodbye, Kasuga?
Far as I'm concerned, you and I already said our goodbyes, and then some.
Dwight, dick, where do you get off showing up here? Need I remind you, I've still got you a little glamour shot.
Tomizawa. That was it, huh? You folks don't understand loose ends. A real man never leaves things hanging.
I should have stuck that machete into your heart.
Huh. Hawaii might have thanked you. Ever since I came here, I've taken everything by force and never left nothing half done.
Real impressive. Sounds like we need to teach you how to tell when it's time to quit.
You couldn't teach me shit on your best day. Besides, take a look at all the men I still got.
What?! What?!
Shark?
Don't tell me. The feeding grounds?
Look around. More coming.
That shark was fucking huge!
No way.
Interesting turn of events, I'd say.
Holy shit.
Guess you fucks are gonna beat Chum twice over. Barracuda and shark feed both.
Oh my god! I didn't know we have to fight Jaws or worry about Jaws in the background.
He still wants to go? Give it a rest, dude.
Keep an eye on those sharks. If they get a hold, that'll be it.
You know what, Nick? I wouldn't be surprised in the least. Look, he's right there!
Don't get too close.
Okay, I'm up.
Holy! I did not see that coming.
What?
Alright, ultimate tag team.
Let's do this, guys. Here's what true friends are made of.
Gotta use the power of friendship. I think it's in Yakuza 3. Kiryu does fight a giant squid. Alright, everyone's down but Dwight. Uh-oh. Ichiban! Gee. I think that was very intentional, Nick. I think they very intentionally made sure that Danny Trejo had a machete in this game. Jeepers. That's a new kind of stage hazard, man.
Be still, would you? Bring it on.
Get over here.
What? Where did he spawn friends from?
Time to go all out.
Oh my goodness.
Here comes the
What's up, Baboom? Dude! So we're fighting on a boat because we're trying to get Lonnie and Mom to safety. And... Ah! Giant sharks are just attacking the boat at the same time!
Prepare yourself.
Also, there's some funny pictures that are spoiler tagged in the Discord just in case for the people that are playing this game and don't want to see them, but since you're watching along, you might get a kick out of them.
I'll show you.
I don't know why the sharks are so big, man. They're huge. It's like... I bet you one of those Jaws movies had, like, you know, a family of giant shark attacks. Oh, and he grabbed Dwight! And threw him back! Conveniently, instead of taking care of him for the rest of the fight.
Be right with you.
We are 100% fighting one of these sharks. They did not put all the detail into that shark model for us not to fight a shark. I don't know when we're fighting a shark. But watch, like the motor's disabled. We have to get the sharks away from the motor so we can make repairs. Ichiban, jump in the water and attack the sharks.
This is where you die.
Oh, watch out, Jungi! Oh no! Oh man. Oh, we got the paralysis. There we go. Parahax. What's that? What were we gonna do here? We want fire. Iron Maiden!
Let's smooth things over. Now then.
Oh, we haven't been stomping on his nuts yet. There we go. R.I.P. Oh, some good Jeez, 100 grand for beating up Dwight. Hell yeah, brother.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Guess I'm a fast. Think I'm getting better at this.
Excellent. I'll take it.
Look at me go.
Who knew I had it in me?
Geez, that gave us a couple levels too.
Show's over, pal. Now what? Gonna beg Bryce for forgiveness?
Funny how easily you say his name. That man has no forgiveness in him. Not for me, or for you.
I get that Polycana's big in Hawaii and everything. Still, though, you talk about him like he really is some kind of prophet.
Dude, we watched him use magic
Yeah,
to
got
make a
it.
gun explode.
To you, Bryce must seem like some kind of small-time con man, leeching off true believers.
That sounds about right.
Polycana has more power than you could ever imagine. The Sage, he's more monster than he is a man.
What?
You'll see for yourself before it's all over. Like they say, believe, and you shall be saved. Too late for me. I've let him down too often. All of Hawaii will burn before long.
Man, he's just
I
evil,
hear
evil.
the slopes of Switzerland are beautiful this time of the year.
So what's that? Yakuza 9? We're going to Europe?
What a jerk. Throws his own people to the sharks.
Quiet. Keep watching.
Am I?
Sharks have a peculiar way of looking at the world, you know. Most just hunt by scent. But if they happen to catch something casting a bright light at sea,
Oh! I guess we're not going to Europe.
flashy jewelry of his sure did shine real pretty at night. He'd goddamn draped himself with dinner bells. There, the man who would be king ends his sorry life as shark shit.
People come swarming to paradise trying to suck it dry. But no matter how tough they are, there's still nothing to an island's natural guardians. How's that for a moral?
Well now, those natural guardians gave you a pass this time. Maybe they appreciate the help.
So, you gonna hang on to that picture of his?
Post it.
Yeah,
Tweet it.
wrong. Let the dead rest in peace. You piss stain.
We'll get you lots of engagement online. Where are we?
We actually made it. This is Japanese soil, right?
Oh!
Yep. Official air base of the Japan Coast Guard.
We're really home.
Ah, so this is Japan. It's pretty dreary, to be honest.
Felt a little
You
easy.
serious? Past the airport, at least.
It's very curious, Yamai procuring this route so conveniently.
You got a point.
Hey.
Gate?
Huh? Wait a second.
Hi there, Adachi-san. And you, Ichiban Kasuga. Been a while. I see. This must be Lonnie.
Date-san?
Hako-chan, the hell are you doing here?
Yamai didn't fill you both in? Hey, Yamai.
Let's get this over with, Inspector.
Yutaka Yamai, I presume. To put a face to the name. I'm with Division 1, Makoto Date.
Yeah, that's me. So you're Date-san, huh?
Mm-hmm. Didn't believe my ears when I got your call. Yutaka Yamai, you confessed to the murder of Shuji Tabata?
Yep. I'm the one who offed Tabata.
Wait, whoa. Can we slow down? Somebody want to explain what's happening?
This isn't exactly information for the public. I suppose you all hardly qualify as that. Yamai was once Tojo clan, serving in the Tabata family. You're aware of that?
Yeah. He killed his patriarch and fled the country, right?
You already know that much. This'll be quick. Following that, Yamai spent nearly the next 3 decades overseas, until just recently calling to give himself up after all this time. In fact, he asked for me by name.
You what?
Always heard you were a decent enough guy for a detective.
Spare me, would you? Murder or not, 30 years is an eternity. The file was collecting dust. When the call first came in, I almost brushed it off as a prank and hung up. Then, he started describing details on this case most cops aren't even old enough to remember. So I knew. It really must be Yamai after all this time. He gave us one condition for surrender. That the police assist in discreetly bringing a small party into the country alongside him. But we had no reason to agree. America has a long-standing extradition treaty with us. Bringing in Yamai through the proper channels would be simple. Of course, when I told him we refused his condition, he insisted it was non-negotiable. At that point, I considered forgetting the call entirely. But maybe I'm a fool for a last chance on a cold case. I have an acquaintance of the Coast Guard I was able to work something out with. Haven't had to bow my head so much in a long time.
Wow, what a face turn for Yamai.
Seriously? You really turned yourself in on a murder charge to get us all into Japan safely?
Tomizawa-kun, don't give me them fucking eyes. I'm just an old criminal, tired of hiding.
But what about your gilfs, dude?
Yeah, maybe so, but still, I just can't believe that.
Imagine my surprise when he told me who the party was. Well, that pretty much covers it. Yamai, I'm placing you under arrest. Come along.
Detective, all these years and you never learned not to trust killers?
Huh?
Yamai! Sir, are you okay?
Get after Yamai, damn it!
Whoa, hold on!
Tomi?
I can get him to come back. Just give me a little time, please.
Excuse me?
No, he's a fugitive. Believe me, that man does not run away from responsibility. I should know better than anyone, being his goddamn errand boy. There has to be something going on.
Stop it! Yamai can deal with this himself. We're so close to getting home.
Indeed. Our priority here is Akane-san and Lonnie's protection, not his.
Date-san, let us get him back. He brought us all this way. I'm not going to leave him on his own.
Ichiban!
Shitan, Junki, you're right. But after this, if we don't calm the situation down ourselves, they'll start a brand new manhunt. I owe Yamai too much for that. I'm sorry, but I can't abandon him.
Ichiban.
Screw this, move aside!
Wait.
Date-san?
Kiryu filled me in on all the details. This girl, Lonnie, he's been risking his life to bring her to safety. Is Yamai really more important to you than coming through for him?
They're both important. You can't make me choose just one. I don't need reminding. He entrusted me with Akane-san and Lonnie, no one else. We'll split into 2 groups. Let me handle Yamai.
If he isn't brought back soon, my superiors may consider you his accomplices. Understand?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Those eyes, they're the kind that look for trouble, just the same as his. Adachi-san, I barely know Kasuga. and the other one even less. You're the person I'm betting on. Am I making a mistake here?
Nope. Mako-chan, one thing I can guarantee you, they're a good bet.
Dachi-san.
You've always been too trusting.
You're one to talk.
Hey, Kasuga.
Sir.
Yamai could have run off to a lot of places, but I checked with Yui Tabata myself.
Oh, it's running back to his long-lost love.
Yamai was in love with her, right?
That's right. If Yamai regrets anything he had to leave behind, I imagine that it's her.
Thank you so much.
You, is there a toilet around here? Stomach's been acting up all morning.
Oh, IBS bros?
The toilet, sir?
Ugh, bubbling like a cauldron down there. This'll take an hour or two, I'll bet.
But wait, Date-san.
Mako-chan just gave us a 2-hour time limit. You better move fast.
Dachi-san. Thank you for having our back.
I gotta come through sometimes too, you know. Jungi, can Akane-san and Lonnie stay with you?
May I expect your swift
We just
return?
got Jungi.
But where are we gonna look?
If Yamai's after Yui Tabata, then he's headed to Kamurocho as the crow flies. Whatever's left of the Tabata family, will be hanging around there.
Got it. Let's hurry.
Darn, we lost Jungi already. Kamurocho! Kamurocho. Now this takes me back. You're telling me. No time to reminisce, though. We gotta find Yamai.
Yo!
Yeah, we're in Japan. So, he's looking for somebody named Yui Tabata? We can find out where she is. We'll know where he's headed.
Okay.
Yep, must be some folk in town who remember the Tabata family. Just have to get them to talk. Where would people like that even be?
Adachi-san.
Don't suppose you know where the Tabata family's office was, Adachi-san?
Yeah.
I got a mind like a steel trap for this stuff. Comro Building number 3, Pink Street. Always Pink Street. At least that's where it was 30 years ago. That's all we got, so be it. Pink Street. There's no side quests or anything around here. Well, let's go to La Marche real quick. Oh, good thing our segues fit in our pockets, thank God. Out of the way, folks! Japanese, Hawaiian segwayers coming through. We're back in Kamurocho. Yay! Alright, see what La Marche has. Hello, sir, I would like to buy things. None of these are the weapons I want. I don't think. Okay, never mind. There's a couple weapons that I need for upgrading that I still haven't found yet. Okay, hang on. We gotta go check on... Let's go see if we can ask Yagami if he knows any details real quick. Maybe Kaito's around. Higashi's there too. Oh right, and we get to attack some Japanese Sujimon. Oh, they almost look just like the Hawaiian ones. Crazy. Alright. Dang it. Oh, he's got the curtains down and everything. I guess Yagami's not home tonight. Alright, hang on. But right here... Ichiban? Any conversation? No? Oh, this is the Arakawa family office building. Yeah, I thought he might have some new dialogue. Kamuro number 3, this is it alright. The Tabata family's been gone a long time. Doubt there's much left of their office.
Yo!
What about other tenants or neighbors? Might be some other old timers like Adachi who remember them. If we're lucky. Excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear you all a moment ago. Keep moving, Gramps. We're busy. Tommy, chill. Sorry, it's just been a long time since anyone's mentioned the Tabata family around here.
Pardonnez-moi?
Wait, you know them? The Tabata family?
So,
They went under decades past, but yes, I worked in this area back when they controlled it. That didn't take long. No kidding. So are the four of you looking for them? Not them exactly. They're matriarch, so to speak. Yui Tabata? Do you know her? Matriarch Tabata, goodness, that's another name I haven't heard in ages. Awesome, well, come on, give us the info. She was practically a local celebrity, story goes. Okay. This is just text, so. Some young gun actually killed the patriarch to win her love. What a poor young idiot he must have been. No one could have caged that canary. That's what led to the family's collapse, in fact. It's too bad. They were so good for business back in the day.
sup?
So where's the matriarch now? Oh, I'd have no way of knowing that. Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband fled overseas, and that was all. Although? I do sometimes see a former Tabata member around. You could ask him. Tabata man? Where is he? My best guess is that pachinko parlor on Nakamichi Street. I hear he lives for that stuff. What's he look like? He's likely past his 60s by now, but still trots around that old gangster top. He even has some dimwit lackeys. Not hard to miss. I guess that'll have to do. Better find this guy before Yamai's trail gets cold. Let's mosey.
Okay.
Awesome. Thanks for the help, friend. One thing. Huh?
Hey.
I wouldn't hold on to old stories like that for so long. Time was a way of wearing down the truth in them. What a weird fellow. The pachinko parlor in Kamurocho. We're back home in Kamurocho. Is there any Sujimon? Oh, no. Sujimon's only in Hawaii, I guess. You can see if there's any, like, Sujimon gyms here, weirdly enough. Chogi, Karaoke, Club Sega, Lullaby Mahjong. They're not called Club Sega anymore. That's weird that they're called Gigo now. Higashi's up around there somewhere. There's the Love Hotel. Where we tricked Amane, as Yagami. Oh, it's so fun to be back to these places. Oh, a half-eaten bento, my favorite. Alright, let's take 15 seconds. Hey, it's the Millennium Tower! Wonder if we're gonna have a shirtless fight inside there when it's raining out. That hasn't happened dozens of times. Well, not dozens, but like 10 times before. Oh, and some goons. Hey, goons. You didn't miss much. We just ran into an old guy who says, "Oh, you're looking for those people? You might want to check over here. I was conveniently standing here to tell you guys this fact." And then I decided to beat up on some goons for a bit while we were waiting for you to come back, so.
Got you now. Let's set some air in, huh?
Might one. Hey, Nick, that was a good one.
Let's go.
No, this guy.
Going in.
I guess I'm no one today. We knock this guy back? Nope. Too close to the wall. Oh well.
Let's go. This ought to help.
Oh, I think I got new weapons for Tomi and I forgot to add them. Alright, Ichiban, tag team. Tag team. Yeah! Oh yeah? Tag team? Tag team.
I'm up.
Tag team?
Got your back.
Tag team!
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
So I don't know how I played this game for so long without realizing it, but if you see enemies with the crown above them in this game, it means that beating them gives you a special equipment item. Oh, I forgot to update the weapons. Whoops. Lucky Parlor. Another bullshit slump. 60s, gangster top, dimwit flunkies, we might have bingo. Looks like it to me.
Sup?
Hey, excuse me. You have a second? Oh. By any chance, were you ever with the Tabata family? Old man on Pink Street said, Old man, huh? I know who you mean. So what's it to you? It's a long story, but right now it's pretty important we find Yui Tabata, your old matriarch. The matriarch? What the hell's this about?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but there really is no time to explain. If you've got any idea where she is, could you tell us? Just say it's about her safety. Someone's out to get her. Don't treat me like some bum. You want information but can't say why? Gasiga, I get the feeling this guy's brick-walling us. Shit. It's Yutaka Yamai. He's back in Japan. What? Yamai? We think he has unfinished business with her. We're trying to find him, and the best way to do that is to reach Yui-san. What are you all, Yamai's new crew? In so many words. And he's really back in town, huh? Yep. Never thought I'd have to think about that piece of shit again.
Ooh.
Hey, bring the car around. We gotta get to Masada Hospital. Yamai's a fucking dead man. What? No, wait. I've been waiting a long time, trust me.
Sup?
Leave Yamai to us. We're trying to get him to turn himself in. I'm sorry, but we owe him that. Yeah, I mean, shit, what am I doing? Why do I keep sticking up for Yamai? Because he's the only reason we got Akane-san and Lanny back to Japan. Come on. Well, I have no idea who these people are, but not only did Yamai kill my boss, he sent our whole family under. Look at me. My life went straight in the gutter because of that prick. He doesn't deserve a goddamn scrap of mercy.
Huh?
Oh, please. It's been 30 years. If you seriously blame Yamai for all your failures since then, that's pathetic. Even without a family, you can still make a life for yourself. What? Believe me, she knows what she's talking about.
Ooh.
That's it. Been too long since I beat down some smart-mouth punks. Let's get them! Fellas. Fellas. Ah, at least they're level 43. Oh, dang it. Missed the prompt. Let's hit them all with some smoke. Yeah, I think you guys are in for a bad time.
Looks like I'm up.
Alright. Pylon? Super effective.
I'm up.
There's a reason VLC's been around for so long.
Let's go. On to the next level.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Look at me go.
Well, he did tell us the hospital we have to get to. Damn it, if I'm 30 years younger.
Yo.
We're both wasting each other's time, so I'll only ask once. Yui Tabata-san is at Masada Hospital? Is that what I heard you say? Yeah. Appreciate it. Now be smart and don't turn this into another grudge you keep for a lifetime. Stick to pachinko. I hear ya. Masada Hospital, let's go. Where's Francis? I'm not familiar with that joke, Nick. I was kind of hoping there'd be more to do in Kamurocho, but oh well. Hang on one second. Gear. Ah! Jungi took all his gear with him! Damn it. I think. Oh, he did take his gear with him. Oh well. Oh, this one's... Oh, right. This is the one I have to upgrade, and then it's better than this one. Okay, we'll just hang on to this one, then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't seen that movie for so long. I might actually watch that again now. Yeah, we're in Kamurocho. The other group is over in Ijincho. So Kamurocho is where most of the other games take place. This is, you know, fictional, but based on a real part of Tokyo, called Kabikucho, I believe. And apparently, according to people who've gone to Kabikucho after playing these games, it is remarkably well detailed, and the layout is not obviously exact, but is very similar. Hour and a half drive, I think, is what the game established before. That's about an hour to an hour and a half ride. Via car? I don't know how far that would be via train.
It's been a long time, matriarch.
Who's there?
Yamai.
Yo. Took you a while.
Yui Tabata. That's her?
Yamai, what did you come here for?
If you knew I'd be here, you obviously did your research, no?
Revenge? On an old lady in the hospital? Even for you, that's some selfish shit. You fell in love with her and killed her husband over it. I'd say you got your revenge a long time ago.
You're right. I've got no excuses.
Oh, come on. Look me in my face. You gonna let me get away with that?
You know something? You're a hard man to please, Tomizawa-kun. Alzheimer's disease. Woman's only 57. That's too old to be called early onset, but still too young. She doesn't even know who I am. 30 years ago, she had everything a woman could want. She'd go on million-yen shopping sprees, order champagne towers every night. We would bleed and kill to make that money. And she tossed it away like paper. And I loved her for it. I shouldn't have. But I just fell further and further.
Seems uncharacteristic for you, tolerating all that.
Maybe it's the uncharacteristic things about us that make us human. Boss was willing to look past all her faults. Except having another man in the picture. And of all the men she could have, she chose his captain. The boss was always gonna find out. That's when she finally noticed this big dumb lummox. She could tell at a glance I was crazy about her. She got me alone. She whispered to me, if the boss ever finds out about me and him, I'm dead. You have to kill him for me. Kids are stupid. Growing up is learning that jobs like that have no happy endings.
But you did it anyway.
I thought it was my only chance. I remember saying, anything for you. Who was that 20-year-old boy who used to think like that? The matriarch had a plan for it all. That night, I'd accompany her to the boss's office so she could talk to him. She would tell him about the captain. He would hit her, and I would kill him to save her from his rage. And she'd protect me from the police and the family. A good deal. So we went through with it. The moment she saw he was done breathing, she ripped her clothes and ran. Yamai killed the boss and came after me, she said.
What the hell? She set you up?
Picture perfect frame job. Huh. Have to hand it to her. The best Yakuza couldn't have done it better. Had to go on the run after that. I only got to see her one more time. The dirt had just settled on the boss's tomb, but she and that captain were living happy and openly.
Huh?
You know, I think that was the moment I started getting shivers. My blood's run cold ever since. Made up my mind to flee the country then. I wanted to forget it all.
That's really how it happened.
You recall whether or not you believe me.
If it all went down like you said, why were you just staring at her when we came? If you wanted revenge, we'd have been too late to stop you.
I thought that's what I was coming here for. And then I saw her.
Is it already time for breakfast?
Now, there's nothing romantic left to this. My whole life, she was always far beyond my reach.
Hmm?
Okay. Story time's over. I can imagine we've got somewhere to be.
Afraid that's true. We've been here too long, listening to all this. Turns out I was right about you.
Huh?
Like it or not, you are the type to carry the load for someone.
Oh, do you ever shut up?
I can't get over this. Never thought I'd hear you say so much about yourself.
Me neither. Maybe after all this time, I had to let it out. Just to you guys. Wow. Right. Let's not keep the detective waiting. I'm heading back.
Pardon? Could you turn the heat up in here? I'm very cold. That feels good. Thank you so much.
Anything for you.
You all right?
Yeah. I was too warm anyway.
Yeah, you must think he's so slick.
Well, I think he's slick.
Yeah.
Yamai became an ally via the enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of thing. Because Yamai's a small-time gangster that Bryce doesn't even bother with, initially. And Yamai wanted to play for power, so that was the only reason he was after Akane. He didn't even know about Lonnie. So, once he kind of found out more of the details of what's going on, he was like, yeah, this is a little too fucked up for me. And he's like, so, I'm not your friend, but I'm gonna, you know, He basically was using this as a way to gain more influence on the island, and then slowly kind of came around a little bit. Okay. Are you good? You good? Boom. Poor guy. Here, actually, 1 second. I'm gonna close my window. It's getting a little chilly in here. I'm cold like Yamai. Okay. Yamai became an ally just because he's also going against Bryce, and that's kind of where it started. He was only after Kiryu because he knows Kiryu is the legendary Yakuza, and he wanted to prove himself as better than the legendary Yakuza. He was only after Akane because he thought that would get him more influence and respect on the island. And then through a few other various battles, he's kind of like, you know, Ichiban, you can go fuck yourself, but fuck these other guys a bit more. And he's slowly been warming up to us. So, also, I didn't close the window properly. Hang on. I can still feel a slight draft coming through. There we go. Closed it properly this time. So that's kind of how it came about. All right, chapter 14, chat. Gotta update the stream title. If I can dream. Oh, it's the finale! Oh, we don't have 15 chapters. Oh. Oh my.
Bleach Japan. Can't say I'm used to that yet.
Same for me. Still, to see the Seiryu clan so openly transition to a non-profit and even be welcomed by the public, well, I've never seen a chairman do that before.
Please, I'm just thinking of the future.
Nonsense. This was by no means an easy feat, you know.
Hear, hear. For years, anti-gang laws had given us a choice of two options. Stay small or go underground. And now we're basically endorsed by the country. Finally, there's another way out.
Are you guys saying that corporations and criminal organizations are basically the same thing, but only one is allowed by the government? Oh my.
Yakuza have been aiding this country for decades. Ever since all that chaos snaked its way in after the war. This is the evolution of that. Better yet, I'd say it's exactly how things should be.
Absolutely. It might even help the world to see the truth, that the Yakuza are still needed. A necessary evil, if you will.
Yeah. We'll take our rightful place at the heart of it all. Secure our legacy for years to come. The future of the Yakuza's looking real bright. Hell, it's brighter than ever before.
I wonder how long this chapter is going to be.
And for that, I'll need you all to be at your absolute best.
I wasn't planning on like 5 hours tonight.
Now then, let's call it a day. Thank you, everyone.
Joe, missing conspicuously.
I thought I told you to cut that out.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, thanks again.
Narasaki, a moment if you would.
Sir?
I wanted to discuss some personnel changes.
That's an evil smile. Abina's the guy who was talking. He's the one who sounds like Dan. Whoa!
Honestly, I'm ashamed. Only Yakuza filth would resort to a cheap tactic like this.
This is Abina.
Still, you want to let your hate run wild, well, a knife in the back's just the thing. Minimal effort, maximum suffering. The future of the Yakuza? It was a pipe dream from the start.
Baboom, do you know Abina's
When
backstory?
the trash is full, the only thing left to do is take it out.
That's like the number 3 guy.
This
Okay.
time they've put
We're going to pause really quick, explain Abina's backstory. So Abina used to be a cop. Somehow, some way, I think the Yakuza ruined his cop career. And so he, you know, either faked a backstory or kind of muddled his backstory to get in with the Yakuza after the dissolution because of all of the chaos. So that, you know, there's all these guys and they're like, oh yeah, I've been Yakuza for years. And because he's kind of charismatic and smart and thinks ahead, he managed to worm himself up to be the number 2 in the Seiryu clan before Takabe went to prison. And if you remember Takabe, he was the right-hand man of Hoshino from Yakuza 7. So he wormed his way up there, and now Takabe in prison, who may have gone to prison by Abina's craftiness, he's in charge, and he wants to disband the Yakuza for good. He hates the Yakuza, just like Eiji. And so to do that, he's planning the second great dissolution, where he's recruiting all these Yakuza together, and teaming up with Bryce to basically become a rich business guy, I think. And we don't totally know his real plan, but clearly he hates the Yakuza because he just stabbed these guys who were like, oh yeah, I love that we're legal criminals now. So yeah, and we dissolved the Tojo and the Omi, which were the 2 biggest Yakuza factions in Japan. However, in the chaos of that dissolution, not everybody got back to regular life, and the other Yakuza families that were small time kind of were doing power grabs and stuff. And then so he was able to mastermind kind of the top power grab as the Seiryu clan. Here's the thing. He's only calling it a dissolution, but nobody believes him. Everyone thinks he's up to something super shady and evil, and so we don't really know what he's up to. Besides the fact that nobody believes he's serious about the dissolution. They think he's got some super secret evil plan, and he's gonna do some evil fucked up shit. That's a Cole's Notes version of it. If you have any more questions. See, Joe wants to dissolve this Yakuza again. So Joe's technically on our side, where we think he's just using the dissolution to get at something else, and it's not true that he's actually trying to dissolve the Yakuza. So, I think that should catch you up-ish to here. Oh, also! Oh, I can't believe I just forgot to say this. Are you ready? Tell me when you're ready. I can't believe I just forgot this detail. It's a big detail. Remember how I was like, oh, Eiji is going to be Ichiban's secret half-brother? Remember how I said that? And I was like, ah, dang it. I got the secret half-brother guess wrong. Guess who is Ichiban's secret half-brother? Guess whose dad this guy is? He's an illegitimate child of Arakawa. Oh yeah, you saw that. Okay, good. Okay. I forgot to mention that detail. But we don't know if he totally knows or if he does. I think it's implied that he's somewhat aware, but maybe not fully aware.
Put their trust in me. And they've had no clue. It's almost tragic.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my
Isn't
God.
it, Sawashiro-san?
Abina.
I was hoping you'd live long enough to see it. The only future your kind have waiting.
This is the Tojo office!
The absolute madman!
Oh yeah, and we raided the Tojo office, and a whole bunch of nerds were waiting outside with their cell phones and did Instagram lives.
Now then, it's been about a week since the incident. Could you tell us more about the people who attacked the Seiryu clan offices?
Well, firstly, it should be said that this marks a historic shift for the Yakuza world. A few years ago, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, for decades the Yakuza's two biggest
they're
players,
catching us up.
mutually disbanded. Among those in the trade, this event was labeled the Great Dissolution. The largest remaining Yakuza group thereafter was the Seiryu clan, who of course was the target of last week's attack.
Right, and?
And now, the same Seiryu clan, the current frontrunner, has taken up the torch to disband every other group still in Japan.
Yes, I see. That certainly does sound historic.
Wow, they are trusting
But the real
Tatara's.
question is it possible?
They're
To be fair
basing
to
this
that,
off of
at the
VTuber,
very
which
least,
is
it does
ridiculous.
seem unrealistic. However, as a first step to seeing it through, the clan officially confirmed its disbandment to the police just the other day.
So the torchbearers took initiative, set an example to the group still active.
Correct. Additionally, the Seiryu clan also aims to reintegrate former members back into society. They mean to implement an occupation support program in partnership with a Hawaiian volunteer group, it seems. And in order to officiate things with the government, they've since reformed into a non-profit. Naturally, as the country can't just openly cooperate with organized crime. Of course, while it may be a means to an end, it does show how serious the Seiryu clan's taking things.
Let's not forget, they did disband.
It's also expected that the other Yakuza groups across the country will follow suit, leading this movement to now be called the Second Great Dissolution. Now, some out there won't take too kindly to this, as you might have guessed. And there's a spark, the connection to the incident at the Seiryu headquarters.
Ah, so those were the dissenters? They were responsible for the attack?
Looking at those involved, yes, it seems highly likely. Speaking of, actually, the man pictured here is the one they call Kiryu. It's suspected he's the central figure of those opposing the Yakuza's disbandment.
Really? And just who are we dealing with here?
Not true.
You'll recall
Not true.
I mentioned the Tojo clan earlier, previously one of the largest Yakuza groups in Japan. He's one of its former chairmen. In short, a true blue Yakuza big shot. Rumor is, Kiryu wants anything but disbandment, which can only mean he wants the Yakuza back on top.
I see. Well, regarding Kiryu, it's also said he has ties with the so-called Hero of Yokohama, that being one Ichiban Kasuga. He too has been in the news of late, after forcing former Yakuza to commit theft under the guise of reacclimating to society.
The day the fucking news treats a VTuber's, like, YouTube channel as all the research and information they fucking need is the day that I just quit. I'm just going full nihilism. I'm locking the fucking door. I'm never leaving my house again. Oh my god. Are we going to be an anti-VTuber channel, chat? No. VTuber specifically. Like, like no other reporting. They haven't talked to anybody else. They haven't talked to any ex-Tojo clan guys.
And Kasuga's also a former Tojo clan member on top of that. As it stands, there's a good chance
We're not
he's acting under
anti-VTuber.
Kiryu's command, a cog in his machine. Therefore, we're looking at a unique conflict. In one corner, the Seiryu clan, who seek to tear down tradition.
I know.
and
I'm
forge a
only
new
teasing.
path. And in the other,
I guess they
Kazuma
do
Kiryu,
Vaboom.
who
Fucking
aims
ground
to
types,
revive
man.
the old ways for his own interests. A clash between new and old ideologies.
So it seems. Thank you for your time.
It's fucked up
Following
when
the
sports
attack, the
reporting
culprits
sometimes is
promptly
more
went into
reliable
hiding.
than news reporting.
As citizens remain frightened, it is imperative that these assailants be found as soon as possible.
We're not enemies of VTubers, chat. We're enemies of Tatara. The Tatara channel. Hey, it's the homeless camp in the castle they built. We're in our clothes.
Got word from the lookout. Doesn't seem like people know you're here.
Sorry to trouble you like this, Chief.
Everyone's together!
This was the best place I could think of.
I gotta update the stream
I'm not
title.
one to turn away women and children. That being said, I never thought I'd see you back here again. You even brought friends this time.
Our apologies, Chief. We really appreciate it.
The world outside says you're a criminal. You've certainly got the face for it. But I'll tell you, I only ever trust what I see for myself. I've seen a lot. You're not the kind of man to shake things up. Still, that mug's terrifying.
He heard you the first time.
Thank you, sir. When the time comes, I'll be sure to repay you.
Well, y'all just kick back for now. Check in again soon.
The chief really helped us out. Thanks for doing all this, Kasuga.
Nah, I can't exactly say we're in the clear. But we're lucky to have a safe zone, especially with the world watching.
Yeah. And plus, we can't stay hidden forever. Ebina's moving quick. Once the waste disposal project on LA Island's in motion, countless Seiryu clan members will be exploited. We need to act before Ebina gets the chance.
Right. Ebina!
It's been some time, Kasuga-san. Missed Japan, did we?
Japan? Wait, how'd you know I was here?
And I thought you wouldn't be surprised. But no matter. I got reports from Dwight's men just as you were off and on your way. Bryce and I are still business partners, you know. Anyhow, Kiryu-san's there with you too, yes?
Kiryu-san? And what if he was?
What do you want, Ebina?
Kiryu-san.
It's fine, Kasuga. With all his resources, Ebina probably knew we'd meet up.
Glad you see how it works. And with that, I've got some great news for you. Our Yakuza rehabilitation program was approved. Just yesterday, the government gave us free rein to see it through.
Well, isn't that nice? So what? You call us just to get your kicks or something?
Of course. The least I can do is share the joy with others.
Goody.
Actually, there's one other thing. Thought perhaps you'd want to know.
Huh?
It seems I've caught myself a rat. And I must say, it's a big one. Kasuga-san should appreciate this.
Captain.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice his betrayal? Of all people? Knowing his intentions, I let him roam free until the proverbial ball started rolling.
In fact, Sawashiro-san was quite instrumental in gathering our colleagues. They poured in left and right.
What do you plan to do with him? Are you still set on taking revenge against the Yakuza? I doubt you'd make this kind of display otherwise. Who would?
Revenge?
Who's to say? My reason for this is simple. I could think of no better bait to reel you in.
You wouldn't leave him to die, would you? It's not in your character.
Don't worry about me.
Apologies. Now, if you all would please come to the top floor of the Millennium Tower by 10 p.m. tomorrow. Miss our little appointment, and I dispose of the rat, plain and simple. Till then.
The top of the Millennium Tower? Sounds like the final boss fight.
Baiting us with a hostage. Guess he wants us out in the open.
Yeah, we know the truth about his plans. That's the last thing he wants.
This guy must be special. What with Ebina holding him like that, right? Sawashiro, I mean. No way you could just ignore that. I mean, we got the talent, don't we? So, let's go save him.
No. Ebina's not the only issue here. Not with what's happening overseas.
As just announced, the Seiryu clan, now known as non-profit Bleach Japan, rehabilitation program and all, has been officially approved by the Japanese government. It is believed the government and Bleach Japan had been coordinating their plans behind closed doors for some time. A week prior to the the announcement, a cruise ship carrying former Seiryu clan members left Japan for Honolulu. The ship arrived in the city just earlier today. On location, Hawaii's governor and Bryce Fairchild of partner organization Polycana welcomes the vice representative of Bleach Japan, Eiji Mitamura, as he stepped ashore.
Oh, sneaky bat.
The first wave's already there.
The ship is scheduled to depart for Nele Island tomorrow, where the program will officially get underway.
They're bringing the Yakuza to the island tomorrow. Once they touch down, neither the state of Hawaii nor the Japanese government will care what happens next. They'll have wiped their hands clean, and that'll be that.
And from there, they'll work as Bryce's slaves, dumping nuclear waste till the day they die. What a joke.
We don't have a lot of time, not for Japan or Hawaii. What's the call?
Oh
We
God.
split up.
Oh,
Might be
okay.
dangerous, but we can't let either one go.
Kasuga, about Ebina. Mind if I handle things out here? You go and stop Bryce in Hawaii.
Thought the game was gonna make us
Any
choose
reason?
one. We just got back together.
Actually, I'd like a word with him. There's some speculation, of course, but it's about Ebina's origins.
His what?
We can talk outside. I'll be waiting.
Just got back together. Have we even talked to Psycho? Mom?
Excuse me.
Are you too cold? Oh, I'm just fine, thank you. What about you, Lonnie?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Gotcha. Well, we'll get you some hot water or something.
No.
It's no trouble. Even if it was, no worries. No one's gonna blame you guys. Not even Madame Nele. Alright. We're in the home stretch. Oh my.
What's up?
Thanks.
Don't keep Kiryu waiting. Okay. But thanks for taking care of him this time. Just doing my job. As head of the underworld, I'd be remiss not to. Plus, knowing I could help him, even a little, it's quite the honor. That right?
Yes.
Anyway, think nothing of it. Go and see him. Where's Psycho? It's Chitose.
Ichiban.
Hey, Ichiban. You mentioned before there was already someone special in your life, right? Yeah. What do you mean when I said back at Akane's? It's Sayako-chan, isn't it?
Huh?
How'd you know? I mean, you kept looking over at her. It's pretty obvious. Seriously? Man, I'm such a creep.
What's up?
Come on. You're really not gonna talk to her? You only get one life, far as I know. Be ashamed to waste it. You know, I think Adachi told me the same thing. Thanks, Chichan. I'll give it another shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, there you go. We go up top? What's up top? Jungi's up here. Hey, pal. Shame our stay in Hawaii was so short. Yeah, sorry to ship you back home so quick. Still, it did help us get the girls' Japan side.
Yes.
Yes, an accomplishment to be sure. All that's left is the checkmate, so to speak.
Okay.
Right, Bryce and Ebina. We won't let him get away with it. Zhao? Just hanging out? Okay. Namba? Is Kiryu up top? Who'd have thought we'd be back here again, huh? Honestly, it's not a bad spot.
Thanks.
Yeah, right. By the way, Namba, thanks for looking after Kiryu. All I did was watch the guy. He didn't need anyone, especially not me. Yeah, right, man. He looks way better than he did in Hawaii. You must have gone above and beyond. Well, thanks, Sunny and Sachan, then. Fine, whatever you say. Okay, we're gonna put a save here in case I accidentally cut off some dialogue that I want to have. Man, we just got the group back together. I wanted to have a nice scene. Oh, there's Kiryu. Okay, hang on. I want to have a nice scene. Like I totally thought we were gonna have like the portal scene from Avengers. Oh God! Wow, we took that really well.
Hey.
Looks like we got Lonnie and Akane here safe. Question is, what do we do from here?
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta see things through. Bryce and Ebina, huh? Picked a real pair this time, didn't we? Sure did, but we'll put them in their place.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. There she is, chat. Criminy, man. Japan's cold as hell. Well, it's the middle of winter. You gonna make it? I'll be fine. Besides, Lonnie seems like she's doing pretty well. No good if a grown-up like me's out here complaining. Could always ask the chief for some hot water.
Seriously?
For real? Good to know. I can barely feel my feet. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Sachan.
Hey. Yeah?
Thanks.
I just want to say thanks for sticking by Kiryu and stuff.
Nope.
No, it was nothing. Yeah, I wanted to, anyhow. Oh, right. Still, thank you. Didn't Kiryu want to talk to you? Yeah. Catch you later. They're blue balling me with this. Just whistling? Okay, bud. Hey, buddy.
Kiryu-san.
It'll probably take a while. Are you good on time? Yeah?
Yes.
I don't think I can go out and explore the map.
So, Ebina and I are brothers?
If what Daigo said is true, then yeah, you'd be half-brothers. Assuming you're Arakawa's son, which, of course, still isn't clear. There's no black or white for a Yakuza. Only the boss makes that call. And you're sworn to go along with it. Ebina probably didn't care much for that line of thinking. That's my guess, at least. The Hikawa family patriarch, that being Ebina's grandfather, forced the marriage between his daughter and Arakawa. He never once considered their feelings. And when Arakawa asserted his love for Akane-san, that same man tried to have him killed. Why was Hikawa angry? Because his daughter was shamed? Not even close. It's because he made the call, yet Arakawa made his own. For all the man had, Hikawa just couldn't let that go. And the result? Ebina lost the father, while his mother could only go so far. He was born of the Yakuza, and that would follow him the rest of his life. This isn't anything special either. I've seen similar tragedies happen countless times. I even had the chance to change those old ways once or twice. I was the fourth head of the Tojo clan, but even then, I chose a different path.
So that's it. You feel like you gotta step up and take responsibility.
Ebina's made his choice, and I can't change it for him. Taking responsibility is already well out of the question. I know that. Regardless, I don't want him to stray past the point of no return. If he goes any further with this, that'll be it. So I'll give all I have to stop him. I have to. It's the only way I could ever make amends. I've been part of this since the beginning, after all.
I don't want to say goodbye to Kiryu.
And with that, Kasuga, I'm leaving everything else to you. No matter what era you're in, there's always someone who breaks the rules and strays from the rest of the pack. People just like us, for what it's worth. Those people deserve a place to call home, a chance to keep going. Can I ask you to give that to them? Me? I'll take on the Yakuza's past. But you, I want you to handle their future.
They use the Yakuza on Ichiban's the Like a Dragon.
Tall order. And just like that, you realize what you're asking me to do here, right? Anyhow, you can count on me, Kiryu-san. You know, I joined Hello Work for all kinds of reasons. But now I see it's really just because I wanted the same future you do.
Thank you, Kasuga.
That said, I do have one thing I gotta ask of you. Don't go throwing your life away. Ebina's gotta be stopped, and you may be short on time. But don't treat this like it's the end. Kiryu-san, you gotta live. You live every last second you can. When you go out strong. I won't let you otherwise. Once this is over, I'll need help cleaning up all this dissolution business. I mean, come on. You were a part of it too, right?
All right. It's a deal. Just funny, you lecturing me.
Well, you live this long, you're bound to hit a surprise or two. And hey, I'll bet there's more to come, right?
Right. I'm sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right. Now, I've got a lecture for you.
No.
Back then. Just what did you tell Saigo? It must have really been something to set her off like that.
So, she's still pissed at me.
You proposed to her, didn't you?
I did. And she turned me down hard. I even talked it out with Namba and Adachi-san and apologized to her a ton. Oh, she was being all short about it.
Hey, come on. Don't be so pathetic.
Oh, sure. Well, I'd love some advice. Actually, never mind. You don't seem like a ladies' man.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh?
Oh, no. I mean, you're a good dude.
Well, give me some credit. I've been around a few times.
You know what sex is?
Really? Sheesh, I'm sorry. I just didn't expect that. So what, you've actually proposed and stuff?
Of course.
For real? What all you say? You know, for reference and stuff.
When I proposed. Actually, I said I love you. And that was about it.
I love you. No! Idiot! Why do I gotta be such a dumbass? Oh!
Hey, what's gone into you?
Hey, sorry guys. We got an emergency.
Uh-oh.
The heck are you?
You're from the Daidoji.
Ichiban's freaking out because the first time he said I love you was to Kiryu. Oh my god. Ichiban.
You've really made a mess of it now, Kazuma Kiryu. Not only did you ignore Hanawa's standby orders, you went and made yourself famous. Last I checked, you're supposed to be dead. This is a serious breach of agreement. But I don't really need to tell you that, do I? That all said, the truth of the matter is, you've done some great work. In addition to securing your target, Akane, you also protected the key figure in the case, this Lani girl. You even brought them safely to Japan. You've got an iron will, and you're a superb fighter. Furthermore, Ichiban Kasuga calls you a friend. No one else would have what it takes to pull this off.
You make it sound so official, like all that was according to plan.
No, far from it. But after everything, you've certainly made things convenient for us. Right now, it's not hard to imagine what you're all thinking. Stop the Seiryu from getting shipped off to Nele Island. That right? It's the same on our end.
But didn't the Japanese government officiate that? Aren't you with them?
You seem to misunderstand. Far as government goes, our allegiance lies with the Citizens Liberal Party. However, 4 years ago, with Ryo Aoki's failures, the CLP quickly lost trust and therefore the race. Which means the current government is our political enemy.
Sounds like you just want to drag them down. With them out, you guys might just find your way back in. Is that it?
Make of it what you will. Now, you'll have to travel in secret, so we've got a private jet waiting. Just give us the word, and we'll get you there in no time flat.
You're pretty cooperative, provided our interests align.
Call it a politically informed decision. However, that's not the only reason we're helping you out. There's another. Hanawa, you see, was tasked with submitting a daily report. These would usually include a brief summary, but on one rare occasion, he added his own impressions. They were about all of you. These people are not motivated by any self-interest. They'll risk their very lives, whatever the mission. They are to be treated with respect as equals. Do so, and we'll surely achieve our goals. His words. As it turned out, that would be his final report. You know, he rarely ever praised people. You should be thankful. The private jet leaves tomorrow morning. Those headed to Hawaii, be ready to go first thing.
So Japan's future's on us. Didn't expect that, but hey.
Thanks for the raid, Arcadia. I didn't even know you were streaming, but I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in the middle of a cutscene.
Hey, what's one more thing at this point?
You scared yet?
Not a chance. Tomi, Adachi-san, Jungi, Chi-chan. Will you guys go back to Hawaii with me?
Of course. Think that's pretty much a given.
I want Saiko. It's Saiko.
Nanba, Sunny, Saiko, Zhao. It's all come to this. Will you join me at Millennium Tower to see it through?
We're with you all the way, Kiryu-san.
Right. We settle things tomorrow, then.
All good, Arcadia.
Make sure you get some rest.
I like your spirit, pal. And speaking of spirits, what say we enjoy a few, huh?
Hey, wow. You sure about this, Chief?
Well, it ain't free. So come home safe, all right? You can pay me back then.
Chief, you got it. We'll definitely take you up on that.
Don't you worry. I got some soda and candy just for you.
Glad she understands Japanese. Aww. Everyone's having a little party together. Aw, the girls are getting along. Mom. Don't give booze to Mom, Nanba. Oh, he's drunk. Nanba's such a lightweight, man. Can you guys snooze ads? Missed the opportunity to snooze. Too bad. Okay, well, I actually have to go to the bathroom again, so we'll do another quick BRB, and then, Alright, we're good. Ichiban, wake up and talk to Sayako.
Sachan?
No. Guess I'm Hawaii bound tomorrow still. Before that, there's someone I gotta talk to. Son, he's too cool to sleep, I guess. The unread message from last November.
Trouble sleeping?
Oh, what? Ichiban?
Sorry. Did I scare you?
Oh, no, it's fine. But Ichiban, shouldn't you be asleep?
Yeah. I don't know if it's nerves or something, but I can't catch a wink.
Yeah?
So, Sachan.
Yeah? What's up?
Well, Sachan, if we both make it back safe, well, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah?
When the time comes, will you hear me out?
Wait, what's this all about?
Please. Just a word. That's all I ask.
Okay. All right. Then we better both come back in one piece.
Yeah. You be careful, Sachan.
You too. Well, good night.
Good night. Okay. Now I can sleep.
They're teasing us so frickin' hard. I want that moment so bad.
Still awake?
Yes. It's been so long since I've been home, I guess I'm a little restless. I'm sorry, did I wake you? Are you cold?
I'm okay. Thank you, Akane. For staying with me this whole time.
You're welcome.
So, do you like Polycana?
I do. It's a special place for me.
Then, I think it's my turn to protect you. I'm going to keep your special place safe.
Lonnie.
I mean it. I know I can do that. So rest easy. I won't let anything happen to it.
Thank you, Lonnie. That means the world. Okay? Let's both get some sleep.
I feel like Akane would be able to see through it.
Good night.
Thank you.
Chitose.
Got somewhere to be?
I'm not running away. I'll be back by morning. So, please, just give me some time.
So that's it. Just like that, it's all gone.
Oh, he's got his gray pants on.
Kiryu-san.
Looks like you're about ready.
He's in his Kiryu clothes.
Whoever's going to Hawaii. Now's the time.
Stay safe. Goes for them. And
Notice how his suit's completely inverted of Ichiban's?
Same to you. Till we meet again, Kasuga.
I wonder where Chitose went to. Yeah, we're splitting back up again. I'm a little bummed because I really wanted to run around with the girl gang party, Ichiban and his 3 ladies, but I guess we don't get to do that.
Kiryu-san. I hope he's okay.
We just do what we gotta do. Namba and the others are with him. He'll be fine.
Right.
The Bleach Japan ship has already left for Nelly Island, and it won't take long. We need to hurry after them.
Maybe, but we can't just rush in. Let's make sure we're ready.
Yeah, in case there's a side quest we need to do.
Our responsibility. Kiryu and the others are counting on us to win.
Right. Let's make them proud then.
Hey, Jungi's back. This will be the last period of free time in Hawaii. It is recommended you replenish your healing items and save your game. If you advance the story, you cannot complete any unresolved sub-stories, so don't leave anything unfinished. Oh, we can do a night and day cycle now. Oh, we can invite Yamai to the island. And more costumes? Alright. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, chat. We gotta go wrap up this side content now. Oh, and a dog. Hello, sir. I have dog food. Hey, he's my friend. Oh, hey, buddy. I got slightly emotional there seeing Kiryu put his old suit back on again. Yeah, we're all split up again. Oh, Jungi's back to his Hitman class. doing like 7 damage. I should have checked everybody's gear real quick.
No stain, no gain.
I'm kind of torn because I don't know if I want to play the game until like 3 AM tonight or midnight. So I'm not sure how I want to go about taking the rest of this content here, but I guess we'll just kind of see where it takes us. Because I have unfinished Kiryu stuff in Japan. I just thought at some point we would easily be back in Japan to do the Kiryu things. So I don't know how we're going to split this up. Hey, fellas. Oh, hey, Asakura.
Hey.
Yeah, you can come to my island. Alright, well, we do have to wrap up this side stuff. Myron, nice to meet you. The game's basically telling us, like, hey, man.
Man, at this rate, the sound of those waves will have me out like a light.
It's like listening to healing music. You know, the ocean is known for its calming effect. I've even found that listening to atmospheric ocean sounds helps me sleep.
Oh, so it's not just me. And maybe tonight I'll just knock out right here.
If you want back pain, a cold, or you like being robbed, then by all means.
On second thought, my room is pretty comfy. All right. Damn, we're so close now.
Alright, we gotta complete the friendship bingo. Oh, hang on. And the heart talk is up here. Time for some drinks with Adachi.
There's nothing like an ocean view to go with some wine. Makes it taste even better.
Well, you sure look happy, Adachi-san.
Heck yeah, I am. Always better to live happy, am I right? Now you're winning in life, long as you're having fun.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, come to think of it, I've been to all sorts of places ever since I met you. Even took a trip to Osaka, too.
Oh, we sure did. Now here we are, 2 pals having some drinks in Hawaii.
We're a long ways from home now. You know, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to call ourselves travel buddies. Hmm?
Isn't that kind of an exaggeration?
Nah, we just gotta make it happen. Let's go on even more trips. All of us. Paris or, ooh, New York would be great. Any places you want to visit?
Me? I don't know.
Vancouver! Put a game in Canada! I'll go wherever you want to go, pal.
I'm good with anywhere you want to go, since I can always count on you to liven up the whole trip.
There you go again. Buttering me up. Flattery gets you nowhere, you know.
I ain't messing with you, though. Honestly, if I got my friends with me, even trekking the entire globe sounds fun.
I guess you're not wrong there. Maybe it's about time to get Koichi Adachi's mystery tours up and running then.
And where the heck are we gonna be going?
Hey now, the fun is in the surprise. Or, would you rather roll some dice to decide on a destination?
That'd make me more anxious. Oh, the sea breeze here feels real nice. And the ocean's damn gorgeous at night, too.
That makes for a nice photo op, huh? Actually, why don't we take one? You in?
Yeah! Friendship selfie!
Yeah, I mean, we're already here and all. Hell, count me in too.
Yay! Look at our dorks. That's cute.
Okay, that was a pretty good shot. Maybe we ought to go around taking pictures more often.
Definitely. Let's just keep at it and explore where we can.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, what's next? Alright, we gotta talk to Jungi at Survive. We got a walk and talk over here. Let's go do the next walk and talk. There's different friends out at nighttime, I guess, so... We gotta make sure we wave and get all those buddy points that we can get. That way Kason talks to us again.
Oh, damn. The night sky's beautiful here. It's so different from Japan. The universe is incredible, isn't it?
What's up? You sound depressed or something.
No, it's not like that. Just imagining what it'd be like to go to space.
You never get tired, do you? Hero first, astronaut next.
Being an astronaut is probably way harder than being a hero, too. You don't just need to be in shape. You need perfect communication skills.
Right? You're working with people from other countries, after all.
Can't risk any gaffes, yeah. Have to keep the air clear.
Which is hard, since there's no air in space.
Gotta say, Adachi-san, that one was rough. Even for you.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad.
Thanks for trying to clear the air down here, Ichiban.
What are you looking at?
Alright. Let's see whose friendship chat this is. Ah, Chitose! We're gonna have a little date. We did find Adam. Adam's on the
Ichiban, over here.
east
I
side.
found us the perfect spot. Oh, just look at the sky. It's gorgeous out.
So, you come up with a wish yet?
I did think of something, but
Don't want to say it 3 times fast?
you remember. But yeah, I don't know if I can really pull it off. These stars go by in a flash. Afraid I might choke in the heat of the moment.
Could happen.
Want me to say it for you?
Want me to say your wish for you? I'm pretty good at tongue twisters. Think I can fire one off pretty quick.
But then my wish would just come true for you instead.
All right. Well, no, then I'll include 4 Chichon at the end.
You'd sacrifice a wish for me? That's too big a price to pay.
All right. Thought I could lend a hand.
I know. Thanks for looking out for me. You're real sweet, you know that?
Not a single shooting star yet. The sky sure is great, though.
Yeah. Guess the rumors might not be true after all. I was really hoping to see one. Well, let's go. No point in wasting any more time.
Hold up. Before that. Well, how about that? Now there's shooting stars everywhere you look, and all the time in the world.
You're spectacular. I wish that I could. I did it! I said my wish, Ichiban.
Ah, dang it!
I'm so happy.
What was it?
Good for you. And what a perfect backdrop up there. Want me to take your picture?
You should be in it too. Let's commemorate wishing on a star.
Aw, look at our cute dorks.
Thank you, Ichiban. I'll treasure this pic forever.
I'm so
And
sorry,
many more
Baboon.
to come.
Yeah, as many as the stars in the sky.
Well, I'll publish the VOD, and so you can catch up on the VOD if you want to. Okay. Did we do a walk and talk with Tomy? Okay, so we got the Friends Forever. We haven't done our walk and talk with him. How do we do that? And Jungi. Don't have one either. Am I missing it? It's got to be on the map here somewhere. Or maybe it's daytime ones that we forgot to do? Alright, well, let's grab this last friendship chat. Did we get all of Tomy's friendship chats done? Yeah, 16 to 16. Huh.
This area has a completely different vibe compared to the beaches and malls.
Yeah, it's sketchy here, all right. Best to keep your guard up.
Hey, you there!
Strange. But I actually feel at peace in this dreary place. Perhaps this is simply instinct for someone who's made the underworld their home.
I don't know. I like that smile you had on the beach while we were under the bright sun. I don't think the shadows are the only place where you belong.
How in the world did you manage to say that without a shred of embarrassment? Well, maybe you're not wrong.
We're really opening up.
You would think, but technically, you know, tomorrow we have to go storm Nele Island. But the game's also like, hey, if you just want to sleep and change the daytime 7 or 8 times, you can do that if you want. You clean up all your side quests. So, alright. I remember this side quest. I think it's the... Hang on, where are... Tasks? Sub-stories? Close encounters of the bird kind. Yeah, that's the last one. So we'll go do that.
What's with you?
Oh. Didn't realize these guys in the car wanted to fight.
Really pissing me off.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, there's always the itchy brain explanation. Okay, Jungi's, whatever weapon he has on, stinks.
I'll assist you.
Oh, you know what? Let's just beat these guys quick.
Here's what.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Alright, hang on. Let's do that gear thing quick. Yeah, he's got the baby level knuckles on. Alright. And we'll beat up these guys too, because crowned enemies mean they have a special item. Hey, fella.
Watch me.
Me too.
Okay, they're pretty tough.
Prepare yourself. No stain, no gain.
Or at least they're resistant to most of my damage.
Cool. I'm up. Let's go.
Okay. We're beating them a bit quicker now. Oh, Ichiban, how do you miss that attack, pal? Come on.
Take this.
Who wants to raise a glass?
Okay, I'm up. No stain, no gain.
That's entirely possible, Arcadia. Although I feel like we would have gotten a phone call or a text message from everybody going, oh my god, Lonnie's missing. But you can't put anything past these games. Those kitten mittens don't do a lot of damage. Better go level up some weapons. And we're gonna put people in the classes that I want for the endgame fight. I don't care about Sujimon.
I'm ready for anything.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
Yeah, man, I'm cutting you off. Thank you. Segways are no good on stairs. Okay, let's actually go change everybody's classes around first. And then we'll come back to... And we got new outfits unlocked, which I imagine are just the you know, the 2 other people wearing their new jackets. But we'll find out for sure. Alright, you know what? Ichiban, you're gonna be a hero, buddy. In the hero armor.
Think I can pull this off? What matches my personality?
The sense of
Jungi.
style is important.
Yeah, you'll stay as a hitman. Did you unlock new outfits? No, you didn't.
Does it
Well,
allow
actually,
for
hang on. I
mobility?
actually...
Clothes
The
do
Yakuza
make
6
the man.
outfit, there we go.
Oh, does it come in my size?
Dachi.
Now this is macho.
Yeah, Adachi's ripped for such an old guy. And he wears Speedos, so respect to him for that. Ooh! He's got his suit!
This
I like that.
is Groove. What suits me?
I want to wear it all.
I think we're just gonna have everybody in their, like, canon class for this fight. Hopefully it goes really well. Ooh, we got the casino attire. And her jacket. I like the casino attire.
Cute, no? What am I feeling?
I got choosy taste.
Eric, you'll go back to being a cabbie. In... Jeez, I really don't like that outfit. I guess just your normal outfit.
Right. This is. I need a makeover.
Today's fit?
No, I don't want everyone to know Michu. Oh, Ichiban's stupid face. Actually, you know what? I want
matches my
Ichiban in his suit. His hero suit.
Today's fit? Oh yeah, this is today's fit.
Nah, we'll go with this
yeah,
one.
this is cool.
I don't want to have that thing happen that happened in that one cutscene where it's supposed to be all serious, but for whatever reason everybody's in their class outfits. And it looks a little bit ridiculous. Okay, got... So we need a fire move. Medium well. Actually, no, what a better fire move is Burning Arrow. We'll take Panacea. And we have Essence of Gaia's Wrath. Try that one. Jungi. Take Well Done. And actually, we'll take Burning Arrow. That's going to do damage. And what else do we have here? Dachi looks... Stuff looks good. Tosei... Big healing move, and then you are gonna need anything I want, actually. Your moveset looks pretty good.
We're in full.
Alright. Let's make sure everyone's got the good gear on. Okay.
Take a break.
Oh, hang on. What about the rest of everybody's gear? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. The other party will gear up next time we get control of them. Alright, let's go tackle some UFOs, chat. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, her name is Karen. This is the spot, huh? It's kind of dark, but I see the tracks. Do you really think these are crop circles?
Mr. Kasuga, this way. We'll be spotted if we stand in the open.
You really think it'll show?
It has to. I mean, how else am I going to get my chicken back?
Okay.
Right. I guess now we just sit and wait. Still nothing.
Yeah.
Good thing we don't have a time-sensitive mission that we're could go and do right now. Think maybe it's not coming?
It's too early to give up.
Moo. Whoa! Hmm?
Stop moving, Mr. Kasuga.
Hmm?
I said stop mooing, you'll wake the cows.
Oh. Karen, wake up!
What's going on? Ah, it's so bright. Is it morning?
No, look! The cow!
Huh?
What is this? Oh my god. Ichiban has to fight aliens. UFO! Wait, what's a cow doing here?
Remember the ranch? It's gonna get cattle mutilated.
Cattle mutilated?
Give me back my chicken, you stinking UFO!
Yeah, and that cow too! Are they tripping right now? You said you were gonna get weapons, right? Where are they?
They're all over there. Use anything you want.
Right. One of these seems like it's in a way different league, but I can't worry about that now. What should I use? Alright, chat. What weapon are we using? A rocket launcher? A baseball and a baseball bat? Or rocks? Baseball bat? Let's show them my batting skills. Alright. Unlock this UFO out of the damn park.
Tink.
It's got a baseball defense shield.
Crash and burn, you alien scum! Ka! That sure put a dent in it.
Right. Now I get it. No mercy for the UFO. What should I use? What do you say, chat? Do we use the rocks or the rocket launcher? Try the rocks? Okay. Okay, let's see how this UFO likes getting pelted with rocks. Damn, it's no good.
Ah! Give me back my chicken!
For real?
I don't think I realized how serious she was about that. America! Alright, time to go big or go home. I'll blast you straight back in the wormhole you rode in on, UFO. Gotta aim this just right. Oh, I'm so tempted to overshoot it. What do you think happens if I overshoot it, chat? Or do we undershoot it and take out that apartment building? Nah? Aim properly? Alright. Right there! Yeah! What she got this time? Oh, nothing? Okay.
Nice shot, Mr. Kasuga.
I need you to clip that. Someone needs to clip that America yell while the girl's shooting that gun off. Why do I feel like I've seen that Oh, no!
Huh?
Why do I...
What did you just say?
Don't
tell me you and the aliens were in cahoots the whole time.
No. I don't know any aliens. And if I were on their side, I would have just shot them. I would... If I were on their side, would I have just shot them with a rocket launcher?
I guess not.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Look out! Something's coming!
Whoa. I know who this is.
It's...
Woo! Miserable experience. But nighttime air is refreshing.
An old man? Is this some kind of interstellar nursing home?
That's not just any old man. That's... Professor Okita?
Hmm? Oh, Lord Shrub, is that you? Fancy running into each other out here.
Mr. Kasuga! Do you know this alien geriatric?
Well, sort of. He's no alien. And if he's here, then that means... That means this damn thing is Sojimaru!
Oh, close. She's not quite the Sojimaru you know. Her name is... Sojimaru Flying Beta Max!
Sojimaru Flying Beta Max?
Mm-hmm. Sojimaru's final evolution. The great vacuum cleaner Apotheosis. Till now, no matter her capabilities, Sojimaru was always confined to sucking up trash on cold, unfeeling land. However, the Sojimaru Flying Betamax is at last free! No more is she shackled to the earth.
It's the Roomba.
The issue, Doc?
Questions like that are the bane of all great visionaries. Think, Lord Shrub. Imagine the possibilities. Soaring majestically through the air, sucking up trash from above. Freed from her terrestrial shackles, Sojimaru can cross the sea and suck up trash from every nation on Earth! You see the potential, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
And from such a high vantage point, spotting trash will be easier than ever for her. Picture her, flying through the air, above the seas, sucking up trash. With an army of Sojimaru, we could clean the planet itself! And it all starts right here, with the ultimate vacuum. Sojimaru Flying Betamax!
There's a lot of promise there, Doc, I guess. Can't help but have a bad feeling, though.
Excuse me? There's still the matter of my chicken? Your UFO vacuum sucked her up.
Hmm? Chicken?
Right. This woman's pet chicken got abducted by your vacuum. Think you can get it back to her?
Oh, now that you mention it, there was a chicken in there with me that I couldn't explain. Odd, though. According to her latest programming, she shouldn't be sucking up any living beings, much less chickens.
Really this time?
I made doubly sure. You think my Sojimaru can't tell trash from non-trash? That's no vacuum cleaner. That's a lethal weapon.
That's the point.
You'll see. I'll just press this button and give you a demonstration right now. Sojimaru, clean up the trash.
This jingle gives me PTSD.
Trash. Trash detected. Cleaning mode activated.
Huh?
Figures.
Lord Shrub, help me! Sojimaru's gone crazy! She must think I'm trash! It can't be.
Wonder where she got that
I
idea.
drank myself depressed last night and started crying that the whole world is garbage?
You have got to be more careful about passing down these kinds of issues, Doc.
Oh, whatever, just help me! Oh, and to give her more durability, I refitted her chassis with special armor. She's basically a flying tank now. FYI.
Why does a vacuum need special armor?
Mr. Kasuga!
Get behind me, Karen. I'll take this thing down and save your chicken and the professor.
Oh, thank you. Look out! You got Sojimaru's attention, Lord Shrub! She's coming after you!
Ichiban versus a flying vacuum.
Bring it on, then!
Alright.
I will leave the sky itself sparkling.
Oh, she's level 29? Oh, Sojimaru, you scrub. Oh! Gotta take out the battery chargers, I guess.
Be still, would you?
Well, that was easy.
I can do this.
You're in for it now.
Alright, girl. Dance on this thing.
Open one! The weight is beginning to wobble. Her power is fading.
That means we've almost got her.
Alright, take a jellyfish.
Oh, I know it hurts, my dear. Just a little longer, and then you can rest.
Alright. Where?
Take this.
I guess bullets. Well, at least that was easy.
Please be careful.
Sujidex, Sojimaru flying Betamax.
Nice.
Think I'm getting better at this.
It's down.
Lord Shrub, that was incredible.
This guy.
Becky! Oh,
Yay,
I'm so
Becky's
glad
home
you're
safe.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Why exactly are all these old men coming out of her now?
Hey, phrasing.
Seems that she's predisposed toward considering old men to be trash. I wonder why that is.
Sheesh. Look, ambition is one thing, Doc. But in these kinds of tech fields, you really might need some precautions. You know how, like, a really hyped up video game is super disappointing if it comes out buggy and unpolished?
Good thing this game didn't.
Same kind of thing.
It hurts to hear, but I suppose you're
Yeah,
right.
man, you might end
You
up
haven't saved me too many
underneath the water by the Titanic if you're not
At least
careful.
take this.
I owe you two. Thank you so very much. You believed me and got my Becky back.
I guess now people won't take you for some delusional sci-fi nerd, huh?
I sure hope not. Looks like UFOs aren't real after all.
Indeed. UFOs, aliens, it's all magical.
What's more believable, chat? That a UFO abducted her chicken and some people, or that this kook invented a flying Roomba that was sucking up old men and animals. What's more believable?
Thinking. Next time you spot a UFO, just assume it's a scientific prototype, like mine.
Come on,
buddy.
Give me a break already.
Yeah, UFOs.
Ho, ho, ho. There is no progress without failure, my friends.
What was that? Oh, a pound mate. Awesome. That's a common thing with a lot of video games, man, is that a lot of them do need a little bit more time to cook. Well, I mean, ghosts are real in the Yakuza franchise. Remember when Ichiban went on a date with a ghost? And remember when Kiryu stopped that murderous Twitch guy? And then a ghost wrote in blood on the mirror saying thank you for stopping the murderer? Aliens aren't out of the question, man.
Good work today.
Wasn't there a friendship conversation to do here? Thought I saw one on the map. Oh, here we go. Jungi.
Sure is a beautiful starry sky.
It is. But I'm partial to the stars you can see over Komijo. For the Bone Festival, Sonny and I sit and moon gaze while eating tango.
Oh, for real? So you guys go all out celebrating the holidays then?
Social events are crucial. They help us to better appreciate culture and lift morale. Then dango and other treats can be enjoyed to the fullest extent. As they should be, right?
Yeah, you know it. So, how about next time we go stargazing? Let's enjoy some shave ice.
That sounds nice. Count me in.
All right.
1 billion%, Arcadia. We're gonna be seeing a lot of this guy. Hey! Oh, sorry. Gotta check in on our crustacean pals. Chirp! Hey, Joseph. Oh, an earthworm? Thanks, buddy. Okay, we have to... I'm gonna do one more sweep of side quests. All good.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna transition to daytime real quick. Do another sweep, and then I guess we'll get going? The plot? There ain't much else to do. Not much like I can, I mean, I guess the stream has been 3 hours, but... I'd love it if Joseph came back in the next game. Every game Ichiban gets a new animal friend? That'd be awesome. Alright, we gotta go over here. We gotta have our date with Jungi. Although the one for Eric never popped up. Oh yeah, Jungi wanted to have dumplings. Let's grab a bite.
These aromas really do stimulate the appetite. What should we try first?
Wonder why Eric hasn't gotten one of these.
If not, I could always do the eating.
I appreciate your consideration, but I'm quite alright. I have high pain tolerance when it comes to issues like this.
You don't have to push yourself. Just eat once you're better.
I'm only kidding. My cold sore's all gone. Even spicy ramen shouldn't be a problem now.
Okay, as long as you're fine. Don't want to force you.
Thanks for your concern.
You do eat a lot, though, Jungi. When the two of us meet up, it feels like all we do is eat.
Meals are the basis of life. But since you mentioned it, I feel like I do eat out more when I'm with you, Kasuga-san.
Well, a meal just tastes better when you're with a kindred spirit, am I right?
The fact that you say such things sincerely and truly mean it, that's a noble trait.
Kiss!
Okay. That's a compliment, right?
Of course. My personal commendation. Huh. At any rate, sometimes a home-cooked meal is more appealing than an extravagant dinner out.
True.
How about I cook for you?
Then how about I make a meal just for you?
You, Kasuga-san? You can cook?
Sure, it's your choice of hard-boiled, sunny-side-up, or scrambled eggs.
So a basic breakfast is all you can make.
Nothing wrong with that, my guy.
Still, I do appreciate the sentiment. I'll be sure to bring along a carton of eggs.
Then I'll fry them up.
Aww.
Ooh, that meal was phenomenal.
You should see the smile on your face. I'm totally sending a pic to Sunny. As a status report, you know?
Status reports are fine and good, but why now? Unless you intend to be in the picture. Besides, don't you report to Kiryu-san?
What's the point of reporting to Kiryu-san that we just finished eating? Well, why not?
Yeah! Look at us! Oh, I love Ichiban.
What an utterly ridiculous photo. Sunhee doesn't need to see that.
Ooh, that'd be fun, Arcadia.
Isn't ridiculous just business as usual?
Can't argue there. There's never a dull moment with you, Kasuga-san.
Hey, the feeling's mutual.
Alright, I think that's everything. We just need to go to the armory. Because, yeah, I can't find Eric's thing. Which is weird because I wonder... Okay. Strange, because there was nothing on the at nighttime, right? We'll check one more time, but maybe his is post game.
What is it now?
Okay. We need to craft Annihilation Claws. Oh, we only have one shark fin to do that. When I wanted to save the shark fin. Oh no, Idol's a squid. Okay. Oh, those... Now I'm thinking. I've only got one shark fin. Dang it. I thought I had two. Well... Jungi's gonna be in the party, so... Dachi and Eric might be swapping out, so we'll do this one.
Meet your expectations? Huh. What?
Okay, now we need to upgrade some weapons. Heroes Bats, upgraded. Abby Wrench. We get that to 10? Ooh, we don't have tons of materials. Kinda went spending them. Okay, well, we'll do the Hitman Knuckles, or the Annihilation Claws. I want to at least get them to 10. Oh, I can only get them to 5. Well, whatever, we'll dump whatever we can in here.
I'll start right now. Tell me if it's too much for you.
And the Eris Choker. Oh, we've got that leveled up. Okay. Alright, I guess that's
So long, old man.
it for weapons. I'm really curious where Eric's walk and talk is, because we don't have his completed. It must be a post-game one. Guys, I'm really torn about this because I feel like this is going to be like 5 hours of content. We aren't flinching. That's right, you guys stop. Assholes ripping around here like that.
I'll show you.
Oh, I didn't put the good ones on him.
Time to go all out.
Oh, I thought I was attacking the guy in the front. Oh well.
Let's get it done. All right, let's bring it on. You're in it now. Let's go.
Add in a minute while we're in combat, doing nothing important. So.
Let's go.
Point blank. Let's give this one a try.
Be still.
I can do this.
Don't get caught. Ass picking time.
Together, right?
Let's take this guy out. Oh, not a brutal diss. He's talking mad shit.
I'll show you.
Let's do this.
Time to go all out.
I'll assist you.
Let's get it done.
Alright, ad breaks on. Yeah, I think we're gonna definitely rock the Jungi, Ichiban, Chitose group, and then I'm not totally sure what I want to do about Adachi. Adachi's such a good tank, but I might want to switch him to the football player, just so he gets extra defense.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
I think we'll switch Adachi back. Or he could be the Samurai. The Samurai's got a really good weapon and pretty decent defense as well.
Oh, does it come in my size?
Let's see. That's 4 stars, and football, it's 5 stars. Yeah. Probably best to do that for Adachi. Make him as tanky as possible. Do like him fighting in the suit, though.
It's like it. Now this is macho.
Alright, what skills do we need to... something fire. Give him that. Alright. Time to end game, chat. 14 chapters instead of 15 caught me off guard for sure. Also, I'm just gonna check something real quick.
Good work today.
Alright. Rest until... Oh, evening! Oh, there's 3 time states. Maybe that's why I missed Eric's thing. Maybe his is evening and not nighttime. Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't know there were 3 time states. I thought there was only 2. Alright, gear. That's everything we want on Ichiban. That's fine. Give him the golden underpants. Give him those. Oh. Give him those. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. All good, all good, all good. And you are good with all of this too. Okay. Alright, one last date, chat.
Whew. That is one hell of a trek. Take a breather. Damn near walked the whole island tagging along with you. I miss my taxi.
Hey man, karma's a bitch.
Don't I know it? But it hasn't been all bad. It's like this town kind of seems brand new when I look at it through your eyes. There's a new surprise around every corner.
Real? I feel the same way. I don't know left from right out here.
But Boom, how much time do you have
I feel
tonight?
At ease with you and Chichop by my side. First impressions kind of sucked, but in the end, we become pals. Funny the way things turn out.
That's thanks to you. If it were anyone else, I doubt we'd be chumming it up over coffee. Not that I should talk. You're one of a kind, Ichiban.
Oh, no kidding. Well then, from here on out, I can't disappoint.
What kind of tricks do you have up your sleeve?
Well, let's see.
Let's start a band!
Why don't we start a band? You like music, don't you tell me?
Band? You?
You bet! The Kasuga Ichi Band! You can be the vocalist since you're a good singer.
Okay. And what would you do?
Oh, right. I just realized the only instrument that I play is the recorder.
Well, I think that counts. At least we'll stand out. Hopefully in a good way. Let's get together and raise some hell. Time flies when I'm talking with you. Maybe because I can say shit unfiltered.
Nothing wrong with a little discretion, no? Not that I've ever used any.
Why am I not surprised? Anyway, let's head out. Wow, look at that sunset. Oh, I see it all the time. It's never hit me like this.
Wow, that's gorgeous. Hey, why don't we take a pic? Title it Our Beautiful Sunset Memorial.
Such a dumb name. But whatever.
Hey! Friendship.
That came out pretty good. Our next pic should be the Sunny Sunrise Memorial.
How many memorials you planning to make?
There we go. Alright. We are done. Everything in Hawaii, chat. So, let's go. All right, hang on. One quick second. Ads aren't for a bit. That's good. All right, everything looks good. All right, off we go. On the boat again. Don't fight me, I want to stay at full health, thank you. Alright. Let's go.
Totally.
Oh, hopefully I have enough revives in case I need them. Oops.
Okay, gang. Everyone ready?
Let's finish it. Akane-san and Lonnie are counting on us.
Right. We're moving out.
Still can't see the island.
Perhaps, but we should still be on course.
What's up, Ichiban? That face ain't like you.
No, just curious about something.
Something?
Nelly Island's basically Bryce's lair. Its location should be top secret. But for all the guy's secrets, that info was pretty easy to get.
Speak for yourself. As if hacking a satellite wasn't enough. Do you have any idea how many photos I had to sift through?
I'll say. It might have turned up with a good bit of digging, but sure as hell wasn't easy. All things considered, the chance of it leaking on its own's pretty low, right?
You're probably right, but still, this is Bryce we're talking about. Look, hear me out. So Bryce, even if his secrets were in danger, who's to say he doesn't have some kind of backup plan?
What? What do you mean by back?
Who was that?
What in the hell?
Bryce controls the sharks.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man.
Oh, come on.
So, that backup plan. Was this what you meant, Kasuga?
Yeah, and man, do I hate that I was right.
What do you mean?
I mean, nobody was ever making it to that island, even if the whole damn world found out about it.
You're telling me this is Bryce's?
His or not, this boat is no match. We have to stop it.
Damn straight. Hope you guys know how to fish. Here it comes!
I did save. Look at the size of that thing! Tyrant of the Tides!
Oh, come on! You see that thing? What the hell are we supposed to do?
Giant shark.
Smile at it. Whack it on the nose or something.
Well,
Alright, let's see how we like stun guns! I actually did a decent amount. Thunder Slice! Man, if only we had a Pikachu.
Brace yourself. Let's go.
I'm actually glad we're a little bit over leveled. Alright, throw a jellyfish at it! Oh, we got the paralysis! Okay, hang on, we want to tag out... Eric has an electric weapon. Oh, it burned us! You scald! Alright, it doesn't like exploding barrels. More exploding barrels!
I'm just not.
More exploding barrels!
Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Exploding barrels! Laser beams! Oh, sorry, Baboom. I'll have to reimburse you on those. I thought Bryce's secret plan was gonna be that our boat driver was a villain, secret villain.
This could be better.
More exploding barrels! Oh, use Dragon Dance. Oh no. I think it's at pretty low health. The game should not have given me a level 54 dungeon to grind if it didn't expect me to be above level 50. Oh, there's that shark fin that I wanted for the crafting.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Excellent.
Who knew I had it in me?
So, Kiryu fights a giant squid, and we fight a giant shark.
I thought I was dead.
Hey, I thought you were ready for this.
Who the hell would be ready for that?
No kidding. World's just full of surprises, huh?
We did
LA
fight some
Island's more
excavators.
secure than we thought. Seems anyone who gets close enough ends up a meal.
Well, no way it's Bryce's pet. I doubt even he can work that kind of magic.
I don't.
Really, I'll bet the island's just its chomping grounds. Sail in and your shark food. With that in mind, Nele Island's like a puzzle. You'd never get there off location alone.
Oh, you need the route.
Right. If you don't have both, you're done. Gills up before you even see the shore. The island's just bait. It lures people in and springs the trap when they least expect.
So Bryce was counting on this. We sailed straight into his hands.
Yeah, but his trap was a bust. It'll take more than that to get rid of us, won't it?
Damn right. Now, let's get this tub back on track.
I actually thought it was going to be a submarine when we first hit there. Thought we were going to have to go Fast and the Furious.
You guys!
We're finally here.
We are.
Okay, we should have the lights
I
off.
can see a dock up ahead. Probably don't want to draw attention, though.
Yeah, let's find a place where we can sneak ashore.
Ooh. Ichiban's in his suit.
A lot of layers, guys. Aren't you hot?
Hey, these are our fighting clothes. When the going gets tough, the tough dress to kill.
Right. It's just a routine of ours. No need to worry.
Yeah, amen to that. I'm ready to rumble.
Well, honestly, I'm getting hot just looking at you guys.
We are pretty sexy.
That or I'm fired up for what's ahead.
Sure is peaceful here. If you didn't know any better, you'd think we were on vacation.
Maybe. But Bryce is in there somewhere. It's time we drag him out.
We've got 3 objectives here. First, we capture Bryce and shut down his whole operation. Second, figure out what's going on. we get to the bottom of this whole nuclear waste disposal business.
Wait. 3? What's the last one?
We all walk out of here alive. That's your #1 priority. Don't forget it.
Just what I'd expect from you.
Goons, we beat up a shark to get here.
Welcome.
Yeah. Let's greet him back. Come on.
Yeah!
Hope you're ready to charge.
How exciting.
Well, I'm waiting.
Bullets!
I can do this.
Alright, Girly. Oh, hang on. There we go. And stand here. Perfect. And clean up a couple basic mooks. Can we knock him into that guy? Yeah. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Alright, let's just see how these new Knuckles work out. Let's do a basic punch combo here. Not bad. And let's do just a basic attack with her fancy dancer thing. I like that. Aw, fella. You should have brought about 100 more dudes.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Nice.
We're clearly in the heart of the enemy territory. These guys are on another level. All of Bryce's elite warriors must be gathered on this island. We should stay cautious as we proceed.
Sup?
Hey guys, get a load of that. He has a castle? He has a fucking castle. That's a kind of tower or something?
Be pretty cliche, running into the last boss atop of a tower.
So Bryce is just lingering there, waiting? Looks like that tower's where we're headed then. Agreed. Let's make that our destination for now.
Okay.
Alright, let's cut through this forest and bring them to the fight.
Hey, Kasuga. I get that this is urgent. Slow down. Can't be too careful.
Yeah, I know that, but...
Don't forget, we're deep in enemy territory. Out here, we're almost like lambs to the slaughter.
He does have an army of children wielding pistols.
If I were them, I'd have to set up a trap. Or execute an ambush.
Ha! Convenient timing.
You tourists are all the battle is on. Let's go. Take this. It ends here.
Got him. And let's try this triple corsage move. Oh, we brained him with flowers. Hell yeah.
Looks like I'm up. Gotcha.
Let's pollute their island with oil! The American way!
I'll show you a fight.
Actually, if there was tons of oil here, America would invade.
Time to go all out.
I don't know if we have enough in that jerry can. Oh, mines! Good thing they have glowing red lights on them.
Oh, hell no! How are we supposed to get through this?
Man, Jungi, you were so close. Except these wise guys chose both the trap and the ambush.
And here I thought they moved to Nele Island to live out the rest of their lives in peace.
Yeah, I guess the real intention was nobody leaves this island alive. By the look of it, there's no way they set all this up just for us.
Yeah, but it reeks of Bryce's handiwork. Sick bastard that he is.
Keep in mind, it's said that landmines leverage the enemy's own careless mistakes against them.
All right. Means we have a shot at this as long as we stay focused.
Everyone stay sharp, all right?
Oh, I thought we were gonna do something to those barrels. Oh, there's just a key. Oh, they're waiting. I have to clear this. I thought I was gonna turn around and see them all walking over top of all those things. Hey, dicks.
Come on, let's go. Let's do it.
Me too.
Take this.
Time to go all out.
She has no AoE attacks on this class. I thought there were. Good thing we put this thing on it.
Be right with you.
Pick it time.
Ready when you are.
All right.
Finish him off.
Fine.
I'll show you a fight.
No, that guy's thick. He can't be knocked back. Can't be tag teamed. And smacked by a wrench. Oh no, we dropped our magic. Only we didn't have 7-star fully upgraded weapons. Well, not fully upgraded, but mostly upgraded.
Oh, damn, there's no way.
I'm waiting.
This ought to help.
This could be better.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get the knockback attack there. Oh, he's weak to something on the ground here? Oh, propane.
Present for you.
Huh, where to go now? Oh. This is just a safe.
Should I open it? Got it.
Ooh, a new jacket just for Jungi? If only he didn't already have the golden underpants on. Which are the best armor in the game. And they're 29 million yen, but you get that for clearing like one dungeon, basically. Oh! Oh! Whoops. Whoops. I saw loot! They tricked me! They put loot behind the mine, and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, is there loot on this mine as well? Or mine on this loot? No? Just an earthworm? Okay. Oh!
What are you looking at?
Alright, fellas.
Brace yourself.
Time to throw down. Time to go all out.
Yeah. I mean, when you see loot, what's the first thing you do, right? You run straight for it.
I'll show you a fight.
He doesn't have any great AoE attacks either. Oh, we could just shoot everybody with bullets, though.
Time to clear the way.
Remember when Joker, the gym leader, just tanked being shot in the heart? Oh, it hit him in the arm? The way that it looked like they shot him in the chest. Alright, this guy needs a... Oh, that guy doesn't need a suplex. He's gonna die to anything. Oh, let's use a tornado liner. See if we can catch both these two dudes on the... Oh, was he? Oh, I missed that detail.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Oh, jeez. Just about ran into another mine there. Okay, fellas. It's really, you really should have more than 3 of you.
I'll show you a fight.
Oh, Joongi Han, the triple. Also, I love Chitose's ball gown outfit. And I love that Ichiban's in his OG suit. Oh, oh god! Oh, they keep hiding loot behind these mines and I just run straight for them. Okay, careful. Careful. Got it. Got it. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Oh no. We're stuck. Oh, the barrel doesn't set the mines off. Okay. Ooh. I almost did it again. What is wrong with me? I just keep going in a straight line the second I see something shiny. It's like I'm a bird. Oh, these guys ones are a bit tougher.
I can do this.
Good thing we have tennis powers. So I'm just throwing it out there. We're taking on Bryce. Kiryu's gonna take on Abina. But nobody has mentioned Eiji yet. I wonder if we're gonna have a trio of final boss fights. Unless I missed somebody mentioning where Eiji is. Which is entirely possible. I could have missed that. Yeah, he might be here, actually. I just really wanted to have that, like, big final fight where you have the whole team together. Damn it! Damn it! Ugh. I just wanted the chest. Oh, there's no way to set the mines off, and there was like 3 of them. Oh, I could have come around to this side. Ah. Man, these guys sure are good at laying traps for me.
Ready for a beatdown? How exciting. I'll show you a fight. You're in it now. Come on. You're out.
Oh, these guys resist fire? That's fine.
Let's have some fun. I'll take this.
I can do this.
Alright, let's try this fairy move. Fairy La Pirouette. Nice. Take that, Yates.
Looks like I'm up. Excellent, Jelly.
I wouldn't be very good at infiltrating this island. I would have had my legs blown off by these mines a long time ago. Imagine if that's how the game ended. Ichiban stepped on a mine because he was like, oh, a chest? The fact this fully upgraded bat gets a Zeus strike at the end kicks ass.
I'll kick you down. I'll show you a fight.
Ooh, that's a big health bar.
Take this.
Oh, this is not the move I thought I was picking.
Time to go all out.
Oh, come on. Bring it on.
Oh, these guys are weak to fire. Huh. I guess it would make sense that enemies have different weaknesses.
Let's get it done.
It wouldn't all be identical. Tag team.
Looks like I'm up. Got your back. Here I come.
What about... No, he's already got status, or he's got a damaging status. Okay, this is the one I thought I was picking last time.
I can do this.
Dang it, I wanted to get behind him. Punch him in the butt! Or kick him. Oh, Jungi! You left him on 1 HP, buddy!
I'm getting better at this.
Oh, fuck. I want to sprint! The game's telling me not to. You know what?
I can do this.
Super move!
Here's what true friends are.
All the friendship. I love that she does the white Power Ranger kick from the movie. Yeah! Take that, jerks!
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Another harmless spree.
Alright. Oh, I was gonna walk slowly because of mines.
Up ahead.
Light! We can finally say goodbye to this mess.
Careful! Ichiban!
Stop! What? Ah!
Ichiban's as bad as I am at this.
Oh.
Jeepers, Ichiban, come on!
Yeah, I'm fine. You saved my life there, pal. Jungi!
Let me have a look. Oh man, your arm.
Nobody panic. I was just grazed by a piece of shrapnel.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ichiban!
It's for my own mistake.
Like I said, it only takes a single moment of carelessness. And as you can see, I got sloppy. So this was my mistake, not yours. We're finally out of the woods. We should hurry on.
Are you guys okay?
What?
Is there a reason you're out here?
Uh-oh.
A little girl?
Evil children!
Could this kid be a Haku too?
Sir, you're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, and no need for a sir. I'm not that old.
Hannah, what have you done? You've been warned never to step foot in the forest, child.
Mother!
Who are you people?
Mother, it looks like that man got hurt.
You're injured. Well, I did hear a loud noise just now. Did something happen out there?
Hey, what's your gut saying, Kasuga?
Sus.
She seems genuinely caught off guard.
I think so too. But are there really people on this island who aren't under Bryce's control?
Wouldn't rule out the possibility.
Few folks are injured. You definitely need treatment. Please, follow me.
Sus.
Our journey's far from over. So let's get you fixed up now, Jungi.
Hey, Kasuga-san.
All things considered, it's better that we take the risk.
Ah, right. We can never be too careful. Everyone, stay vigilant.
Does the sus command still work? I don't remember if I rebuilt that one.
Helena, who are these strangers?
I'm not sure, but it seems they were injured in the forest.
Oh, what a shame. Go on and use the shed. The first aid kit should be in there.
Thank you, Elder.
Sorry to intrude. We're really grateful here.
To lend a helping hand in a time of need is to live by Madame Nelle's teachings.
Look, look! I found some strangers lost in the forest.
That's the shed over there, right? Let's go.
This is sus.
Whew. Finally got a chance to breathe.
Yeah. We should rest while we have the chance.
Don't worry, Jungi, your armor's gonna be fine. We have energy drinks. See? HP fully recovered. Hello.
We grow all our own food. Self-sufficiency is our lifeblood. You guys are definitely hungry, right? Hope you stay for dinner. We're eating people that we captured earlier.
This is sus.
Should I open it? Got it.
We hardly ever get visitors from the outside. Glad to see some new faces. What do you...
The stage pays my drawings. I'm gonna be an artist when I grow up.
Sus.
Should I open it? Sweet!
What you have been injured? You should treat him quickly. I guess let's fix him up? Hey man, they're an evil cult. It is our pleasure.
All right, that ought to fix you up.
Sorry for the trouble. I owe you one.
Best not overstay our welcome. Let's get moving.
You said it.
Hey, does anyone smell something burning?
Huh?
Yeah. What's it coming from?
The shed we're in?
Shit, look!
Sus!
It won't budge!
Are you serious?
Guys, it's getting hot in here.
Fucking open!
Unclean trespassers of this sacred land!
I'm
May
fine with stealing their
Madame Nelle
supplies.
forgive you as your bones are reduced to cinders!
So much for the warm welcome.
Also, is that a pull
We
door?
were gonna roast us to death all along.
Damn it! Open up!
At this rate, we'll suffocate before the flames even reach us.
Everyone! We'll kick it down together! On the count of 3! 1, 2, 3!
Ichiban, they're coming!
Utter fools. You've squandered the chance to receive divine salvation.
Look, no offense, man, but tell your goddess we're taking a rain check.
You ready?
Yeah. Let us purge the wicked from this earth!
I have no issue stealing these people's supplies.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this!
Time to go all out.
Dicks. Keep missing that triangle prompt.
Wow. Break yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, except I don't have to waste a turn. Alright. Next time you burn somebody alive, finish the job. Scrubs.
I'll show you a fight.
Which is the bullet one? This one. Guns!
I can do this. Present for you. Be right with you. Together, right?
These guys are no match for the power of friendship. Oh, you missed, buddy. Sand attack's no good against me. Oh, I wonder if we could knock people into these flames, if it would do extra damage. Let's try. What's a knockback attack? I don't have any. Okay, never mind then.
Time to go all out. Present for you.
Isn't that from... That's the song. I'm totally blanking on it right now. Alright, let's see what Essence of Gaia's Wrath is. Yeah, TLC, no scrubs. That's right. But Ichiban gets all the love from me. Oh, this guy's taking these hits pretty well. Yeah, I don't think knocking him back into the burning building does any extra damage.
Me too.
Like, it's just normal knockback damage. Alright. Let's brain him with flowers.
All in the wrist.
And then a bat up the butthole.
I'll take it.
Hey!
That's enough. We want Bryce. Tell us where your shoddy sage is hiding.
He headed for the training grounds beyond. That was the last we saw of him.
So that was the training grounds we saw.
Well, looks like we were on the right track after all.
Scamper around all you like. Your sins will catch up with you in the end.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Time to go, guys.
Hold up, Ichiban.
What's wrong?
Aren't we forgetting someone? Spit it out. Where's Wangto's son?
Right.
Chi-chan.
Don't bother playing dumb. We already know you're hiding him here.
Forgot all about him.
Or would you rather us take turns making you scream?
Okay, I get it. I get it. It's as you said. The boy has been kept here with us.
Fantastic. Then, would you kindly show us the way?
He is merely asleep. Though he is imprisoned, he is still well respected.
You're lucky he's unharmed. You definitely wouldn't be. I've only seen the kid in passing. But this is him, right?
Yeah, no doubt. You can expect us back here as soon as we're done with your boss. So you better crank up the quality of his care till we return. If anything happens to him, guess what happens to you?
Understood.
I'm impressed, Chitose-san. But how did you know the boy would be here?
That's the thing. I didn't. I was bluffing.
Gotcha!
How the heck did you keep a straight face?
Well, I was acting on more than just a hunch. I figured, with what happened to Wong, Bryce was forced to think about the future of Ganja. And from his perspective, who better to appoint as leader than Wong's own son?
Right. Bryce could easily set the kid up as his successor, then send in one of his own goons as his assistant. That lunatic was looking to establish his very own puppet regime.
Bet you brainwashing the kid was the first thing on his list. In that case, Bryce needs him alive. Otherwise, he'd have to start from scratch. So yeah, I figured he might want to keep the kid locked up. A place like this is perfect.
I getcha.
It's just... it's gonna be hard breaking the news about his dad.
Yeah. All we can do right now is put a stop to this madness. And the sooner the better.
I agree.
And let's keep moving. To the training grounds.
I feel sharp as a knife.
Good. Alright. I totally forgot about Wong To's son. Alright, hang on. Oh, we can't save. Okay. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Since we're starting a new section... let's see how this cutscene plays out. I might try to run an early ad break if we just run into another, like, you know, hallway of random battles. Huh?
What are they doing?
Civil War!
God's sake. And these guys are on the same side?
Huh. I've actually heard about this sort of thing. There are cults that force their disciples to perform ritual murder as a test of faith. Often, it's among their own community. Whoever dies, whoever kills, none are held accountable. And the survivors are willingly cut off from the world, thus binding them to their beliefs all the more.
Super fucked up.
You there! Who dares disturb our training?
Glad you finally noticed. Look at what you're doing! Hasn't it occurred to you you're a team? A team's always supposed to look out for each other. So why?
As if an outsider could grasp the nobility of our vocation. Behold, the devils that wish to taint our faith. See them well. Their heresy shall not go unpunished.
Wasn't this a Game of Thrones thing,
This is
too?
your final trial before you approach divinity. Exterminate these wretches.
So, your trials are done. Time to wake your asses up.
I'll teach you some respect.
Let's do it.
Yeah, cults are bad, man.
I'll show you a fight.
Alright, I want to try to regroup these guys and then hit them with a nice big move. But they may have spread out a bit too much for that already.
Prepare yourself. Be right with you.
Alright. Ah, that guy moved. Spent too long lining up. There we go, that still got him.
Alright. You're finished.
This could be better.
You know what? I feel like that Norm Macdonald sketch when he's in the car with, or joke when he's in the car with Jerry Seinfeld. Never hear anybody saying, I know it's not politically correct, but I just love cults and I love culting all the time. Very good normal thing to hate.
Take this. Take this.
I can do this.
Tag me in. Get cold feet.
I keep missing that prompt now. I just don't have the timing for that one down yet. Oh, Ichiban! Dude had a tactical roll ready.
Gotcha now. This might take a little sizzle down. Get This ought to help.
I don't think that's gonna help you, buddy.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'll show you a fight.
Time to go all out.
Don't get caught. Oh, come on.
Prepare yourself.
Stab him.
All in the wrist.
We're getting close to another ultimate tag team move.
Looks like I'm up. Hold up. My body sucks.
Oh, 900 health recovery? That's a lot. I do like that flower attack too. It's no thumbtacks. It's no thumbtacks, but I do like it. We never really found a replacement for the thumbtacks move.
I feel great.
Well,
excellent.
As I guess that's what his divine divinity cleansing whatever bullshit told him to do. And it was wrong, which means cults are wrong.
Nice. Look at me go.
Ugh. You're the last one left, and you're taking us right to Bryce. Ugh. He was willing to die 2 seconds ago, and I was like, alright, follow me. He's here. The stage is just beyond this door. I was about to say, oh, you need a secret necklace? Oh, you just need a high-tech necklace. Thing's massive. Talk about tight security.
Yo.
What's with the cold feet? There's something you afraid of? Ugh. He's gonna kill himself, isn't he? Oh, or not. Okay.
Bastard.
I mean, I saw those doors locking behind us coming from a mile away. You shall never set your wicked eyes upon our sage. The local guardians blessed us with divine protection. Your ultimate fate is to offer yourself up as sacrifices. Do we really just believe this guy, too? I don't care if it's some guardian or Madame Nele herself. Nothing can protect your sage from what's coming. Don't let this nonsense get to your head. Bastard. No choice but to move forward.
I don't sense any hostiles in the vicinity.
All right. This calls for a break. We'll keep at it once we catch our breath.
Alright. A new save. Just in case we ever want to go back to Hawaii.
Should I open it? Got it.
Items I don't... Oh, jeez. Easy, Ichiban. This is getting creepier and creepier. Maybe we ought to take 5 in the room we were just at, in case more shit goes down? Yeah, good call. He's right, something feels off. Couldn't hurt to take a break. I mean, we did just save the game, so...
What he said back there, I find that rather ominous.
Something's gonna jump out of this water.
Guardian or whatever.
Yes. It was a little too easy to get him to lead us here.
I don't sense any enemies nearby. That's exactly what's so creepy about all this.
Whoa! Is this an earthquake?
Well, there's a volcano nearby. Maybe it's erupting?
Hey, guys? What's that?
Another shark? A giant squid? Is it the Kraken? It's the Kraken! Blessed Leviathan!
Another sea monster! What is up with this island?
Knowing what it can do either. Stay sharp, guys.
I'll play with you.
Don't move.
These games have just gone full on into the anime world, chat. Like, they always kind of towed the line. But...
Like the tentacles!
Oh no, Eldritch looming!
Yeah, Tommy, I'm sure that's it. Prepare yourself!
Remember when Chitose thought it was crazy fighting an excavator?
Looks like I'm up. Here I come.
Alright, let's take out left tentacle. I've seen what these do in certain Japanese forms of media.
I'll show you a fight. Take this. Be still, would you?
Okay. I think it's just going to be this fight, so I'm not too worried. I don't think you'll be missing too much. I'll make sure the fight doesn't end before the ad comes out, though. I also need to use the bathroom again, and I should have done that.
Open wide.
I wonder if we can call in the Dondoko beam.
Alright.
Sure, I'll play with you.
You know what? I think our basic attack can apply electrical weakness. If we get it.
Don't move.
So cold. I'm just not feeling it.
Alright, let's see what the barrel does. Oh man, I hate that one in Mario Kart.
Brace yourself. Where is the enemy?
No, it only swings, unfortunately. Oh, chat, I might have to go to the bathroom first. Alright, oh, I can't use that ability.
Don't get caught. Take this. Be still, would you?
Oh, damn,
Okay.
there's no way.
Alright, I want to get that electrical weakness applied if we can. It might be resistant to that, probably.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Bring it.
Maybe we can burn it? Turn it into calamari?
This sucks. Open wide.
Let's try the fire attack. Alright, we might beat this thing before the ad breaks out.
My vision. My turn.
If we do, we'll just wait on the end fight screen for a minute.
I needed that. I'm just not feeling it.
Essence of... Oh! Essence of Puppy Playtime! I want to know what that move is. Well, we know what move we're using next fight.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Got you now. You're out here.
Alright. Since we're in an ad, I'm going to use this for a really quick BRB. Bladder's a callin'. Bathroom break was almost perfect timing there. No, I do not want to return to the title screen game. I just want to unpause. Alright. I hope we get this as a pound, mate. Inksack defeated. Suji Dex, Blessed Leviathan, and Squid Tentacles. Yay, we need those.
I'll take it.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
What the hell was that? Is everyone alright? Yeah, apart from being covered in squid snot. So that's their fabled guardian, huh? Not the nicest thing to believe in.
I'd rather not deal with it again. Let's hurry and get going.
Sure, we'd all love to, but the path's blocked. Ah, no! Guess we gotta swim to the other side.
You mean we have to get in that lake?
That thing won't pop up again, right? If it does, we just knock it out again. Come on. Might not be the best plan I've ever heard of, but it is technically a plan.
Let me at him.
Oh. Oh, those are dive things we can go for. Okay. Is Ichiban going to rip his clothes off and we're going to be in our swim trunks? No? Ah, darn it. Come on, one of these has got to be like a rare item. Mithril Brooch, there we go. And squid tentacles. We need those. And a safe key. Alright, what's over on this side? Oh, Nick. Come on, Ichiban, this way.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Knight armor. I might be able to gear somebody into that later.
Feeling a little tired.
Alright. All worked out. Oh, there we are.
How far down do we gotta go? My ears are starting to ring.
Must be a pretty deep cavern to be able to fit in all the waste.
Oh, we here?
Prepare to be executed in the name of Madame Nayland.
Homie, we took out your giant
Should
squid.
have seen this coming.
Look alive, guys!
Ready for this? Okay, you asked for it.
I'll show you.
Ah! Do Ichiban. Although Kiryu is definitely more of a Yakuza than Ichiban.
Let's get it done.
I really didn't think we were going to be doing this part of the game today, man. I thought we had, like, a decent amount of, pre-final boss fighting to do.
Take this. Prepare to suffer. Ass picking time.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the Kiryu side. The Kiryu side might have to wait for another day. Because I just don't have, I don't have, like, 4 a.m. in me today, chat. Like, I don't want to do what we did with the Judgment stream again.
Here I come.
We're like, we're in the final chapter. We should be able to finish this by 10 o'clock. Next thing we know, it was 3 a.m. when we finally turned everything off.
Nice.
Here at last, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Let's finish this with all we got. Oh, right, we have super tag move, and we have...
Too long, but we should take a break for now.
Yeah. Let's make sure we're ready to tackle what's ahead.
We have Chitose's new move that we unlocked as well. We didn't use yet. All right. Bryce!
What the heck?
Wait a sec. Is this all nuclear waste?
Seems to be. For all that talk, I expected much more than a cave out at sea.
To think they made it sound so official. Hell, they're just stacking crap everywhere. And some of it's rusting. Disposal facility, my ass. This place is a dump.
A real crock of shit.
They're gonna make nuclear
They
enhanced
messed up
squid.
The whole island, even the surrounding ocean, is screwed.
Greetings,
Kasuga.
Bryce!
Long time no see. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't welcome you here. This place is holy ground, meant only for chosen Haku. None but they may enter. Your presence is a stain upon the land.
Guess we can't argue with you there. Once we drag your ass to jail, we'll be sure to make amends. For now, we got work to do. A little waste disposal of our own. You hear that? For the sake of Palikana, we're taking you down!
Spoken by a meddlesome outsider. Surely you recognize the arrogance in that.
Oh no, I got a good idea of how you run things. You're nothing but a damn crook. You spit on people's faith like it's a sport!
And it's not just money, is it? You've taken lives, too. Bryce. I'm here for Takeda. Had he died peacefully, who knows? Maybe then I might have let it go. But no, that's not what happened. Not even close. You used his faith for all it was worth and just to toss his life away. He had a family, a wife, and kid, and everything. Bastard, you used him!
Ah, so one of your friends was a Haku, was he? Well, well. Yes, that is unfortunate. This Takeda of yours. It's a shame he lacked the faith needed to make a difference.
What?
To a Haku, giving your life for Palikana is the highest of honors. But it would seem your friend was at odds with this. A true Haku wouldn't think twice. As Palikana's sage, I must say I'm disappointed.
You son of a...
Tomi.
I know. I'll hold back for now.
When Akane's son fled Japan and ran off to Hawaii, it was your group that gave her shelter. Palikana gave her peace of mind. In a way, I feel like I owe them for that. And what's more, its people took care of me, too.
Same. I'd probably have starved to death if not for them.
For all they've done, we felt someone should return the favor. That means taking it back from you.
Dear me. You really don't understand how faith works, do you? You claim I'm abusing the faithful. But is Palikana truly all that different with me in charge? Believers are asked to trust in some imaginary god, then pushed to do charity work and offer relief. Seems to me the fault lies with them. Yes?
What?
Am I wrong to think so? They choose to die for their salvation. The problem here is entirely their own.
Maybe they do choose it for themselves. But it's no reason not to knock your ass out!
Couldn't agree more. You know, I thought I was over this place. And my love for the islands was up and gone. But after seeing all this, I'm more than ready to defend them.
Something I don't get. How's a rat like you do all this? You're seriously the sage?
I must say I'm hurt. As a matter of fact, I was appointed the title by my predecessor. That must have been 70 years ago now.
Wait, what? How old is this guy?
Back then, Palikana, by and large, was steeped in charity work, thanks to the sage and his wife.
Opening cutscene.
It was, perhaps, the least religious the group had ever been, you might say. Nevertheless, the Order had been gaining more and more wealth, even before Hawaii was annexed into the States. They seemed a valuable asset. The Mafia thought so, at least.
So that's the hole you crawled out of.
Believe it or not, the two groups aren't so different. An absolute hierarchy built off principle, creed, or a set of rules. Now, what is that? A religious organization or a mob family? Tell me, Kasuga, what would you call it?
I'd call that twisting your words.
Yes, maybe so. But regardless of opinion, my entry into Polycana went rather smoothly. It was all too familiar, you see. I knew quite well how to conduct myself, especially in those kinds of groups. It took time to garner trust, and my ascendance to Sage certainly didn't happen on its own. Still, things went as planned in the end.
So what was the goal? Assume power and rake in all of Polycana's money?
The money was an option, yes. But I only had one goal in mind. This sacred land. Nele Island would be mine. An island in the middle of the Pacific, almost entirely cut off from the outside world. Furthermore, it's owned and operated by Polycana. Religious freedoms protect this place by law, including its secrets. It's a haven. Secure, secluded, one of a kind. The ultimate black box at my disposal.
So what? You turned the place into a sludge dump?
The waste disposal project is only the beginning. It's a big world out there, and everyone's got something to hide, something to keep from prying eyes. And the more a country depends on you, the more you need hidden away. Things, people, information, possibilities abound. As long as this island exists, I'll take out whatever trash comes my way.
Oh, so that's it. Ebina learned his little scheme from you.
Very perceptive. As business partners, it was necessary to provide Ebina with some incentive. And with knowledge of the world's deepest, darkest secrets, we gain an inseparable connection to those in power.
You mean you'll have dirt on them? Let's not dance around it.
When that day comes, even my title as Overseer will seem trivial. I'll have global influence by then. Would that not, in a sense, make me a god?
A god with his head up his ass, maybe.
Well, I'm sure by now you see the value in this place, yes? Not all do. It takes a sense of ambition. Something he didn't have.
He?
The island's previous owner, the Sage, before me. I had climbed my way up the ladder. My rise to Sage was all but certain. Guaranteed. That charity-obsessed fool, he nearly ruined everything I'd worked for. Nele Island was to be sold. The proceeds put toward further volunteer work. What a waste it would have been. Worse, the deal was well in the works by then. I'd intended to take over as quietly as I first appeared. But no island meant all of this would have been for nothing. Which is why I had no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Pity it had to end so tragically. No matter. I'm sure their precious Nele embraced them with open arms.
You know, I'll bet you just love it. Swindling people for all they've got. But they were one step ahead, weren't they? That fake pendant of yours can attest to that.
But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
They'd already had you pegged for the snake you are. That's why the previous Sage left a will. You're the last person he wanted in charge. You and that necklace are two of a kind. Couple of cheap imitations. And if that wasn't enough, you tried to kill a kid. An innocent little girl. You think you're on the path to godhood? You're a false idol at best.
The girl had to go. Too much risk. However, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Even now, regardless of what truths about me come to light, I've plenty of followers who will remain loyal.
Yeah, right. You think people would stick around with a screwball like you? It's why you rolled out every gang in Hawaii. You were getting desperate. And in the end, it turned around and bit you in the ass. Bryce, the one who really exposed all your BS, was you. Though, you did have help. All those years, some people in Polycana, despite you, actually cared. Like how Akane-san cared for Lottie.
I'd say that's more than enough talk, wouldn't you? To tread upon these sacred grounds, to interfere in the affairs of the divine. The goddess Nele will not take kindly.
Seems we've all said what we can at this point. A good punch ought to shut him up.
Yeah, make it two.
Sounds good. Bryce, this ends now!
Have it your way. Nele's divine wrath awaits.
Fuck this dude. Shirtless fight time? In a radiation volcano? Hell yeah, brother. We recorded Ryo Aoki's, secret evil confession and posted it on Twitter last time.
Come, my dear children. The time for our crusade is now.
Alright, let's see what essence of puppy playtime is. Yeah! We're sicking dogs on them! Cute, adorable puppies! Go fuck them up! What a bunch of good boys and girls!
Yes, yes, good boy.
Oh, good boys.
I'll show you a fight.
Alright, let's see what essence of mirror image is. Little essence of full swing.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
Beyblade time, Ichiban, let's go! Darth Vader ain't got shit on us. I'm not gonna lie, when Ichiban went for that punch and got held up, I thought Bryce actually pulled out some magic. Alright, essence of buckle up, baby!
Attention all passengers. You might want to buckle up. Hanging a left.
Dom Toretto voice. Boom. Oh, that did 300 damage? Oh. I feel like an exploding vehicle should have done more. Oh shit, he's got grenades?
What the hell? A gift for you.
Swiss cheese this guy. Alright, buddy. How do you like flowers? Knockout combo. Yeah, typical Uber ride, hey? Oh, fuck. So these guys heard his whole thing about how the religion is all fake and they're still his followers. That's fucking wild, man.
Take this.
I don't know how not a single one of them flinched after that. I guess, but I mean, like, you've been in... I guess they must know. But I guess, like, here's the thing. We are playing the Yakuza series where guys are fiercely loyal to their patriarch. Even when the patriarch's like, yeah, I mean, if you fucking die, it's all for the family. And guys are like, that's fine, I'll do it! So. That's true. No, that's very, very true. Alright, German suplex, baby. Suplex City, bitch! Let's shock these boys. Zap! Oh, he revived a guy? That's crazy. Dynamite. Wow. Dude literally blew himself up. This praying's giving him stat boost and revived a dead guy. This dude's getting murked.
We need your guidance.
Cutscene guns, chat.
Time to end this little charade.
Bryce Fairchild.
Useless curse. Give up this feeble struggle and die! Oh, come on.
Sick the dogs on him. He's a bad guy, and we're gonna attack him with the good boys. Okay, the one in red is Max. The one in blue is Bentley. What are we naming the one in yellow? Spot? Max Bentley and Spot. Hell yeah, brother. You don't mess with puppy dogs.
Good boys.
Let's have some fun. I'll show you a fight.
Alright, we've seen trick shots. Ultimate friendship attack!
Here's what true friends are made
I thought that was a hubcap. I just realized it's a steering wheel. Oh, he's been stricken with fear. He was scared by the good boys. Jawbreaker. You ain't gonna spew no more bullshit, buddy. Oh, he's resistant to fire? Dang it. I just wanted to burn him. Slice and dice.
Let's get it done. Open wide. Here I go.
A little grounded pound for good measure. Oh, we got the defense and attack drop? Buddy. He's in for a fucking bad time. Alright. Get in with that gasoline.
I can do this.
Did that get rid of his fire resistance? No, it didn't.
Oh, you getting scared?
Eyes on.
Let's stab him with flowers.
All in the wrist.
You picked the wrong guy's mom to fuck with, buddy.
Take this. All is right, one is small. This is the end.
Jeepers, that was actually really damaging. That fear might have been clutch. Alright, knockout combo. Yeah! Kick his guns out! Knock his teeth out, Ichiban!
Miserable vermin. I'll dispose of you all. Insolent runt.
Oh, buddy. You know what? Hang on a second.
I'm just
Max, Bentley, Spot, go for the kill, boys! Yeah, we got that fear on him, which cancels out his turn, because he's too scared to attack us. Go, boys, go! Get him! Good job, Bentley. Good catch, Max.
Yes, yes, good boy.
Such good boys. If you're ever evil, just know that dogs are gonna get you.
On to the next level.
Because dogs are the ultimate good boys.
Stronger.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
On Doggo Island.
It's over, Bryce. We're gonna show the whole world the truth about your little disposal area. That it's nothing but a dump.
Do you really believe that's enough? As if it would make all this go away.
Huh?
This whole operation involves countless other countries, all of which produce nuclear waste. A scandal here could collapse an entire government. You think any of them would allow that to happen? Shall I spell it out for you? Those countries need me. Every last one of them is on my side.
So what? We came all this way for nothing?
Sorry to break it to you, but you might want to recount on that.
Huh? Chi-chan.
She was recording!
Rise and shine, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, I guess it's still nighttime back in Japan, huh? Sorry for the surprise stream. Tatara channel coming at ya. That's right, go out and spread the word. I'm here live and in person.
Now then, you guys getting all this? Yep, straight up Drum City over here. And guess what? This little work of art's right here in Hawaii. That's not all. It's Bleach Japan's big project. You know, the one everyone's talking about? That's right. I'm smack dab in the middle of their secret waste disposal site.
Weren't you listening? You can spread this all over the net. But as long as I have backers, they'll just keep wiping it away.
Let's see. According to Ebina of Bleach Japan, the waste disposal process was to use former Yakuza under some very strict safety protocols now. Do I have all that right? But what's this? This doesn't look very safe, does it? Well, I'm no expert, but it looks like a dingy old cave, and one that's not even that far down below the surface. You mean all this hazardous waste has just been sitting down here? So much for rules and regulations.
We love VTubers, chat!
Wait, could it be? It is. Did everyone watch the news? That Hawaiian volunteer group was helping out. Oh, what was the name? Polycana, I think it was. And wow, we've got their sage right here. Excuse me, you're Bryce, right? If you're here, then this place is legit. Yeah, wow, this really is the waste disposal site everyone's been so obsessed with. Care to explain what's going on here? Ah, hush hush, I see. We've got a professional here. All right. Maybe someone else can help shed some light on this.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, loud and clear.
Who's that?
Wonderful. And may I ask your name, sir?
Indeed. This is Kazunari Fujinomiya. I'm chairman of the Fujinomiya Group.
What?
Fujinomiya? That's
Ichiban.
Oh, wow! Chairman of the Fujinomiya Group. You're a pretty big deal in Japan's business world, huh? On behalf of us all, thank you for joining us. Right, Fujinomiya-san. My reason for calling you today is simple. Bleach Japan's waste project. I'm told the Fujinomiya Group is a major contributor. Do I have that right?
Correct. Fujinomiya Shipping, a subsidiary of our group, handles the delivery of nuclear waste for this very project.
Ah, I see. Well then, Fujinomiya-san, would you care to comment? Any thoughts about what you're seeing right now?
Honestly, I find it all difficult to believe. However, if this is the truth, then we will take the proper actions where need be.
As you're also a key member in this, will you accept responsibility? Do you believe that's fair?
Whoa, Chi-chan.
To that end, yes. I believe so. When the time comes, I intend to account for my actions.
And will you hold yourself to those words?
Of course.
Well, thank you very much. Now, Bryce, you heard what the Fujinomiya chairman said, didn't you? I mean, a declaration like that's gotta sting. It'd take a miracle to cover all that up, huh?
Chitose is good, man. All those secrets, and she cornered Bryce just like that. She really stuck her neck out, too.
The power of VTubers, chat. I never once said anything bad about them.
Well, I guess I just wanted to help out. Before we left Japan, I went back to my family. I told them everything that happened. We got in a huge fight, and I asked if money was really all that mattered. And bingo, here we are.
Chi-chan.
Hey, don't look at me like that. There's still one more thing I've got to do after all.
What?
Yep, they can see me.
Wait, Chi-chan.
This next part's pretty important. You see, I've got one last matter of business to tend to. And that is to formally address the mistakes I've made on this channel. Tatara channel's a lie. I, Chitose Fujinomiya, knowingly spread false information to the public. Information about otherwise innocent people. In doing so, I deliberately manipulated how they were seen. I was forced to do this, under the looming threat that my identity would be exposed. However, that's no excuse. Fact is, I still made those choices. To those I've wronged, to everyone, I'd like to apologize for what I've done. For all I've ruined. Truly, I am deeply sorry.
Chi-chan.
Thank you, Ichiban. Remember what you said? That I could pack up and go if I wanted? You saying that was just what I needed to hear. Thanks to you, I finally found the courage to face things head on. I'm done running. From both my family and myself.
I don't know who that guy in the hoodie was. I don't recognize him.
You're really something, Chi-chan.
Team Chichibon's on a roll right now.
Bryce, you've got a lot to answer for. Don't try and snake your way out now.
Fools.
Huh?
I said, you're all fools. You think you've gone and done some great noble deed. Think again. Despite what you tell yourselves, nearly every country on Earth sought to make this happen. Of course, that includes Japan as well. We would purge the world of its nuclear waste, and all at the expense of one remote little island. Everyone was chasing after the same impossible dream. I'm simply the one who caught it. Call it a necessary evil.
You say we're acting noble?
You may have stopped me here, but I won't let it trouble me, not one bit. You're a covetous little nest of ants, clasping for power. To hell with the risks, so long as you're not the ones held responsible. Let's see what happens. See how you face a world without my influence. Will it call you to embrace the very same evils I did? How I wonder.
Don't you worry, Bryce. People aren't as weak as you say. No matter how tough things might get, rest assured, they can always find a way through.
I'm not so sure. If only I could watch from on high. Alas, it seems I'll have to consent to my view through the flames below.
What?
You're not going anywhere! Not on my watch! What are you doing? I've had more than enough fishing for one day. Last thing I'm gonna do is pull your wrinkly ass out of the muck! You know we're gonna have to clear these drums out later. Think I want your freaky corpse staring at me? I'd rather eat my shoes! Know what else? I made a promise. I can't just let you die and be done with it! You're not getting the last laugh! If you think you're going out in style, you've got another thing coming! Enjoy your flight, asshole!
Ichiban!
Ichiban!
End of the line, Bryce Fairchild. Thanks to Chitose, you've got nowhere else to run. I'm sending you to the police with a nice big ribbon. I'd say that's mission accomplished. Hey, Kasuga.
No.
just yet.
Okay, I'd say that's our cue.
Yeah. For all they did. For all Chitose sacrificed. We need to do our job.
Definitely. Makes me feel like we gotta, especially after seeing it for ourselves.
Oh yeah, I got a real fire burning now. I'll say, our boy Ichiban sure knows how to pull it off, huh?
Why are you looking at me?
No reason.
Sounds like we're ready. Fine. Just so long as we don't get cocky.
Sure thing. Time to roll, Kiryu-san.
Yeah. Got it.
Alright, this will be the last period of free time in Yokohama. Recommend you replenish and all that. Blah, blah, blah. We're ending the stream here. We will come back with Kiryu's finale on Monday. Because Ebona and Eiji are still out there. I think this is a good point to end it. It's been about 5 hours. I'm sure some of you guys want to get to sleep or whatnot. So, yeah. We'll be back on Monday with the end of this. So, yeah, pretty much Arcadia. Imagine reading that in the old radio announcer voice back in, you know, like old 50s or the 60s Batman show or 70s, whatever it is. But, yeah. Alright, guys. Anyway. That was fun. We still have 2 more big evils to take out. Stay tuned to find out.